Okay, audio testing. Is this the right microphone? Well, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Actually, I'm gonna. This doesn't destroy my layout. Yeah. Yo! Oh my god, hello, glad Herux, mate. Big chongos, mate. Big chongos, big chongos, big chongos. Big chongos, big chongos, big chongos. I'm doing great, mate. How about you? Doing bleeding great, mate. Bleeding great. um. Thank you, Step, mate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, time to open my notes. Falling over here, maybe. Then I'm gonna need the pole counter somewhere. But we're gonna be running with the stupid MIDI music, eh? Ah, no, never mind. I'm playing console. Lol, I forgot. Bot dies. It shouldn't have, did it? No, it's up. What is wrong? It's kind of like a stack, right? In the back screen. It's kind of weird. Let me reset it. Okay. Seems to be fine now. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got a stack. Alright, so this is the distance I'm gonna have with the mic. Can you guys hear me nice and clear and properly? Testing, testing, testing. Hello, hello. Yep, alright. Very, very nice. Well, excited for receiving your game today, Step? I think I'm gonna be moving my keyboard here to the side. I might have go lay on the couch with the Kleenex. Sneezing still. Or I don't know what the Kleenex is. Do 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 do. Yeah, got a message. It's shipped due to arrive by 10 p.m. Yikes. Well, I guess you'll get to play tomorrow. Extra time for Paper Mario, eh? Gotta grab that 6 start. Mm-hmm. You never played any Persona game or anything, right? Is this your first SMT? Alright. Looking forward to see what you think. They're very different RPGs than like your typical one. Takes a little bit to click, but once it clicks, oof. Yo, hello, Sadie, mate. Hello, good morning, mate. One minute, I haven't checked my YouTube. Am I live on YouTube? I should hope to fuck yeah. Alright, so we can start whenever. Alright. I'm ready to. So, feel free to do a countdown if you want. Alright, good luck, mate. So, are you doing like Japanese version or? Oh shit! Better speed up. Yeah, he's the Japanese version, mate. Maybe a tough race, I think. See my YouTube. Live? Yo, I'm live. Down 9. Okay, well that works. I guess I'll have settings, Twitch in a small pop-up. Once the ad passes. Oh god, I gotta see another ad. Get damn it, mate. Right, I'll have this in this little corner. Oh, sorry, just walk at the mic. My mic still connected? Yeah, okay. So little bit, it's one of those mics that, you know, like the USB connector is like super loose. When I touch it, it's over. Alright, here we go again. I'm gonna be doing some of the manipulations. No game audio though. Wait, no game audio? Oh shit, I know why. Okay, there should be game audio now. Wait, why is he still on the cutscene? Wait, is the Japanese cutscene longer or something? God, those are some awful loading times. I don't know how to feel about my PNG tuber. I don't think I get all that much. I think it sends like the wrong vibes. It's too static too. So what the fuck are they studying on that board? Like what even is that? Aerodynamics? Are they teaching aerodynamics to the mercenary students? Hopefully there is like good audio now, or is it too low? Maybe too low. Better now? Still feel it's probably too low. Oh no. No tutorial for us. You can kinda jealous that he's doing the Japanese version. I kinda want to too. I love the Japanese version. I should have prepared that. I fucked up. Look, got bot froze again. What? Why is that happening? I legit have no clue. En esto... Why is it freezing? Literally made no changes. It's still working, it's just not kicking in for some reason. I don't have time now to fix it. You know, these problems with my bot always happens whenever I do races. Like every time. It's just not... It's so weird, it's just not progressing on the stage. So strange, mate. Hey, Triplot. Thank you, mate. How are you doing today? I guess I'll reset my bot. Right, Step, I think you're like me, you're allergic to cringe, so now you're watching my stream. Allergies are getting worse. Oh, I think I know why it might be happening. I get the feeling. Hold on, I might be able to fix it at some point. Dude, the entire boat is just gone, it seems. Just woke up, did not realize it was only 7:20 AM. Did it happen to you ever, mate, that you wake up and you're thinking, like, let's say you just woke at 7:20, right? Like right now, and you go like, oh my god, it's 7 PM, oh my god, I woke up so late. And then you look again on the window, you go like, wait a second, it's too bright. That has happened to me a few times. It's always very surreal feeling. I think the bot should work now. Hopefully. Sound is too low, right? Sure, for sure. Shall we better now? I forgot to split, eh? This card. It's fine. The split is borderline useless anyways. Yo, that stream streak 25 in a row. Holy camole. What of the bite now? Do it. Hey, this might be it. Yeah. Alright. So too bad I don't have the two characters in yellow. That's okay. Just gonna cost like 6 seconds tops. had to do it on a squall. I don't know why I always fall behind on the step count on the console version. I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe screen fadings are like faster or something? There's some oddities going on. Holy moly, I almost made it to the beach without encounters. Freaking dream. You know, might as well just spend one tour now in this. Hey, Naped, hello. Wait, what? Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the screen. What happened? Did I like strafe too much outside of the beat? Oh my god, my bad. I wasn't really looking at the screen. I was just like mashing furiously the D-pad. Yo, 4 fish fins? I just got 4 fish fins in one battle. Ah, man, I used to have backup strats for having only 2 fish fin fights. But I don't remember it. It's been so long since I ran with 2 fish fin battles. Years at this point. I wouldn't be able to remember the backup strats, so I'm just gonna do another battle. It's kind of a waste, but I mean, it is what it is. It's what it is, man. At least your HP values are like pretty good. I wouldn't mind if a fish fin comes and crits a squall once. That'd be kinda dream. But I take these two. Good. 40 seconds late. That's because I got like one extra encounter for no fucking reason. Mage, I already beat it. Sim Megami Tensei 5. But only on one of the routes. There's 6 routes I have to go through. On the plus side, I can start over with like all my demons and stuff, so it's gonna be like very easy and fast progress. Just gonna be blasting through. Oh, and is there any Diablo 4 enjoyers? Apparently they are rushing Season 5. It's coming in like, what, 3 days? No, 2 days? Surprised me. I think this season has lasted like 1 month and a half. So yeah, I'm gonna be blasting once the new season hits. I'm not sure if it is like the PTR that comes in 2 days. I will need to like check. The 4 season 5 release date. The PTR starts on 25. Okay. The PTR starts on the 25. Not the actual official launch. Which means I still got time to actually kill Lilith. Hopefully. Mate, does anybody want to carry me on a Lilith run? If anybody can beat her easily. I need to win my trophy. I'm just a poor barbarian. Disregarded is the best class in the game. Just move the screen a little bit. Make it more centered. By the way, mates, I'm also streaming on YouTube. If you guys prefer to watch in there. I read both chats. Very, very soon I'm gonna be adding my own like the Dissidia bot. I'm gonna make it compatible with YouTube too. No, it's a big process because linking with YouTube is not the easiest thing ever. And to make it compatible, also, it's not the easiest thing ever. You know, we are long overdue a big update anyways. Might as well go balls to the walls. Chum, chum, chum. Looks like the bot is not getting stuck now, right? Do we functioning properly? Is there any game that you guys are excited that is coming soon?
So, I have 5 fins now, but the fish fin didn't work in the first fight, so I had to do another. And it also didn't give me any fin, but a card, so I had to do 3 fights anyway.
Yikes. So...
But I have 5 fins now.
God damn. Well, that's what counts. It looks like the fish fins manipulated you instead.
It worked in the second fight, but I fucked it up in the first. It was my mistake.
I see. It does take a little bit to set up, right, with Quetzalcoatl and all that. Well, at least it's good to know that you can actually back it up.
Yeah, I gave up on cell card now. I'm gonna do second try.
Yeah, I still need to learn. Oh, I would like to give it a reroute to this completely using the 5 fish fin strat, but I need to learn it first. And I need to put the time into it. I don't even know if it's gonna work that well for Celeste. We'll see. Apart from Elden Ring DLC, I just got yesterday Monster Hunter next year. I'm really excited for. Oh shit! Hey mate, do you mind if I snatch from your account Elden Ring? I never play it. My only From Software experience is Sekiro. The Elden Ring looks nice? Question mark. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but I would like to give it a try. It's not on my account. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. This menu was super kursed. Well, thank you anyways, Triplot. I will probably read on Load Rebirth soon. Once this month ends. Once I finish SNT 5 completely. Yeah, it's always there for you as long as my friend does want to play, but he's hard played Rebirth only did like 20 hours and stupid. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if your friend wants to play, I'll gladly, like, you know. I'm the third wheel here. I don't mind. I'll gladly pass the torch if that makes sense. Ooh, perfection. So went back to Fallout when the song came out and rekindled people's love for the game. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I've seen a lot of people streaming Fallout New Vegas and stuff too, again. And Fallout 4. Like, I think since last month. You know, people always speak about like how bad the community is for like the From Software games on Twitch and all that, but when I streamed Sekiro, I didn't realize like anything like bad. There was almost next to no backseating, and whether backseating there was when I was asking questions. And people was just memeing and stuff. I guess it only really gets really bad if you're like a big streamer, like with like 100 voices screaming at you. Try Noita. Is that like a show? I was watching Distortion to play Elden Ring DLC past few days, and the amount of backseaters is insane. How can people patch it on the DLC if it is like 2 days old? Isn't it like super busted insane too? Or what I'm hearing? Oh yeah, people actually I saw this morning. People has been like down reviewing on Steam the DLC. It's on mixed reviews because it's too difficult. It's like a platformer. Oh, it's a game. Well, if I can survive Ape Escape 2, I can survive any platformer. Which, by the way, I got completed 92% by now. I'm stuck on the time trials. Holy shit, man. Those time trials are no fucking joke. No, it is crazy. Really? I cannot be that bad, right? Cannot be that bad. And you will enjoy it, to be honest. What kind of platformer is it? Like a Metroidvania or like... Is there like RPG elements? It's like Dark Soul-ish. Oof. Beautiful battle. I don't know how I lost 3 seconds. Call it bullshit. Oh, maybe because of the menu was a bit crunchy. Probably. Dungeons can I remind you of Terraria? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out. Is that on the Switch? Well, I cannot afford more games for a while. I'll be on the lookout for it. Enemies anywhere and alchemy and magic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look it up. Sounds right around my alley. But for now, I guess I have my hands full with SMT5, and I also started another Fiesta in Final Fantasy V. I'm doing a normal run this time for the Retro Achievements badge. Going 100%. The bad side, I roll a thief. Fuck me. So that's what I've been doing this morning. I've been just leveling up my thieves. I'm level 15, ready for Garula. Level 15 should be plenty. Thief stars get you access to awesome steals that I won't even care because I'm gonna be rushing and overgrinding anyways. My goal, since I have to do all retro achievements, right? I'm gonna have to defeat the Gill Snapper on World 2. So I'm gonna have to grind the fuck out no matter what. I'm gonna end up at level 50, most likely. So I'm just gonna unga bunga. One store for Garula, for example. Yeah, that one I got. Although I'm only gonna be using one, because for what I remember from my last thief, what I ended up doing was just having one in the front row attacking and the other was on the back choking potions. Just have this one thief attacking. I'm hoping for Ninja Man. It's always my favorite job. Summoner I'll take. Mystic Knight I'll take. I learned it in my previous playthrough. Bard is cracked on Final Fantasy V. It's pretty damn good. It's almost as good as Final Fantasy III's Bard. But Final Fantasy III Bard is just insane. They probably might be slightly better, just because you have more tools. We're gonna be doing Chatomizer for Final Fantasy VIII soon too, mates. I already got everything ready. Yeah, but it's so good. After you get Requiem, there's a surprise amount of enemies is usable against, yeah. I just discovered that cavern underwater. Oh my god, that was like free XP and free gold and free AP. I had just 4 people singing. And you mastered it so quickly too. Loved it. My white mage was also super cracked. By the end of the game, she was doing 2 holies because double cast. And because the bard was singing the hero ballad, each holy was still in 9,099 times 2, 20k. Nukes. And then they say the white mage is not good for damage. I almost got unlucky there. I don't know why the ATV froze there. Very strange. Mates. It is my pleasure to announce that we are officially ahead of PB. Let's keep up the insane pace. I'm totally going for PB today. No doubt about it. Go down. There is a mosquito that is annoying me. Why? Where did you came from? Fucking mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes so much, mate. Joe with a crit. Chill, squall. Save those for later. Before the end of the month, I would also like to fit an ECM run. It's probably gonna be right at the end of the month. Because I need to relearn it. Been a while. ECM is the route where you get the cell card a bit early and you defeat this spider for 50 AP. Guys, behold the 360 dog. Any Witcher Netflix show enjoyers in chat? Because I recently started watching season 1 again. I think it really is solidifying to be like one of my favorite shows altogether with Breaking Bad. Maybe Prison Break season 1. After that, I don't like it as much. A little of the first season, but what I saw, I enjoyed it. Oh my god, yeah. It is so good. You really should like binge the whole thing. You know one thing I used to do when I was young? I used to watch anime when I was, I don't know, 15, 16, 17, right? When I was younger. And there was so many shows that I liked a lot. But once I got into my 20s, I just kinda lost interest. But I kinda lose... I kinda miss that feeling of, oh my god, there is the next big anime show. And then watch it for like 2 years straight. Chapter by chapter. I'm missing one of those. The closest thing to that has been like Attack on Titan a few years back. And the problem is most anime these days is kinda juvenile or like full of, you know, very cringe-worthy material, like not good stories or characters. I would like to have like an actual serious show, like Monster or Attack on Titan. Steins Gate, I like it a lot too. I'll see most animes is the fan base talk about them and they put me off. I know exactly what you mean, mate. It's kinda you really don't want to be associated with with certain fan bases. And the anime one, yeah. I just like watching older ones I already have watched before, yeah. Probably my favorite one, this one I love it a lot when it came out. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Monster too. It's kind of like a detective story with mystery and stuff. Death Note, I like it, but I never watched the anime. I was a manga reader back when it was in publication. Code Geass... I liked it at first, but it becomes very weird as the show goes. Death Note was my first with many other things, so easy to get into, yeah. Very unique. See, that type of like mystery thriller type of stories are actually amazing. Like a duel of brains. Short but sweet, doesn't overdo itself for the sake of padding. Others might disagree to that, but I do agree. So the second part is a little bit weak compared to the first part. Those who know. I don't know. What is hot in the anime these days? People talk about like Chainsaw Man, but that looks too gory for me. One Piece, but I'm reading the manga. I have no interest on the anime. What else? Yeah, that's fair. I can see that, but compared to a lot of other, it is definitely more refined at most. Yeah. Mate's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is so good. I used to watch it like once a year when I was younger. I always loved Naruto, but my god, does it have some filler shite. It really falls big time towards the end. 47, 48, okay, until 39. Second here. Mm. $34, $35, $36, $38. The Ninja War arc made sense with having some flashbacks on filler, but some of them were just crazy long filler arcs, like what the fuck. It just lasted for years for no reason. And I know the reason, actually. I never really watched the Naruto anime right up. I was just reading the manga as it came out. In fact, I started reading it before they even like became like teenagers. When Sasuke was just escaping. That's where the manga was at. And the problem is, once they became teenagers, the manga became so fucking slow. Like, nothing will happen for chapters and chapters and chapters and chapters. And nothing was more real than the entire ninja arc war. I think it was like a third of the entire manga. Just the war itself. I was like, dude, this is 250 freaking episodes, like chapters, of tons of characters that don't matter, tons of situations that don't matter. It was a slog, mate. It was bad. It really ruined Naruto for me. I was so relieved when it ended. I was like, finally, man, I'm free. And then the anime was even worse because the manga was so fucking slow that the anime just kept catching up constantly, so they had to add like filler and filler and filler and filler and filler. There was a point during the Ninja War that they were literally like one fight away from the manga. And I think Bleach got like a pretty similar situation for what I heard. I never really like read Bleach or seen it, but I got into the manga to see ahead, and it was only a little bit ahead chronologically, but still like 20 episodes behind or something. Yeah. It was just so slow, mate. Like, I remember that there was like chapters that it was just like ninja classes. Right? You will see like 4 or 5 ninjas like classing and commenting. It's kind of like, oh my god, he's so powerful. And then the villain will say like 2 lines. Naruto will say a couple of extra lines. Then other characters will react. And that will be the chapter. I was like, what the fuck? Absolutely nothing happened. Can you make it even any slower? It also didn't help that when, you know, like when I started reading, the mangas were like 19 pages long. By the end of the war, every chapter was 12 or 13 pages. And then full of just no text, just classes or attacks. Often occupying 2 pages too. I hate waiting to go back and watch a particular scene. I remember it is played along 5 episodes, yeah. You could admire the anime team who came out with so much filler. Like, do they sit down and say, okay guys, we are not gonna have like progression on the story for the next 2 months? What do we do? What story do we tell? Like the Might guy looking 8k par against Madara, but it takes forever. Shit, he getting the cell card. Attack on Titan, I like it a lot too, but there was definitely a big tone shift in the second half. I still liked it, but it was like a very different reading experience. What I didn't like too much was the ending. It was completely unsatisfactory, but to be honest, you expect nothing else from the writer of Attack on Titan, right? Like, that's the whole point of the story he writes. It's a world full of shit with characters that are shit, with an ending that is shit. But all of that, even though like everything is deliberately being made shit, that makes the story not shit, if that makes sense. Like, the story itself is fine. You expected a crappy ending, because every arc always have a crappy ending. You know, characters that do die with their stories unfinished, suddenly, without like really like any ramping up and out of nowhere. They got goofy towards the end. That's just the Attack on Titan experience, to be honest. And at the end of the series, you got like a complete story, but, you know, the characters never really got to do their things. Because they do die. Probably the only character who got like a full-on character arc all the way till the end was Reiner, I think. Which is kind of funny because he's the main villain of part 1. It's the one of the highlights of the show. Through it all, even when you see the villain, he's just so good, yeah. It's kind of funny because his whole character is that he's like a broken person. You know, has like a gazillion issues in his head, but then you can see the issues. You can see how it shapes, why he is that way on season 1, why he seeks redemption in season 2. Or like, no, not season, but in part 2. You know, like, He's a complex character. As I said, even though, you know, like, Attack on Titan is full of, like, many shitty things, it's all those shitty things that makes it, like, a really good show. It feels, like, very real. And then there is the live action movie. Have you guys watched that? Oh my god. Oh my god, mates. The action movie. It's one of the worst pieces of media I have ever seen. I watched one. But the first one, I don't know if there is any more, but it was pretty goofy, lol. Yeah, the first one that they released. It's like Eren and Mikasa kiss at the end, amidst a ton of explosions and titans running everywhere. Super crappy CGI, super crappy acting. The story is bonkers, have nothing to do with actual Attack on Titan. Change the characters, change the setting. It's very goofy. I think they tried to turn that seinen horror manga into like something PG-13. With humor. Pretty bad, honestly. You know what we're missing in Final Fantasy, actually? A horror game. How is it we never got that? Can we get a horror Final Fantasy for 17? At this point, why not? Final Fantasy is not known for their turn-based anymore. It's known for doing something completely bonkers compared to the previous one. This was a pretty bold limit break. Well, a pretty bold key win. Should make that movie Spirits Within into a game. Oh, pretty scary. Oh, you know, probably that's the closest thing Final Fantasy has ever gone to horror. Okay, let's not mess this up. I'm pretty shit at stopping with this X. Hopefully that's enough. It's a pretty good boosting, mate. I don't know, eh? How am I losing time? No, excuse me. How am I losing time? This battle was so freaking bad on my PB. How am I losing time? That makes no sense. This right now makes zero sense. Ow. Fuck's going on, mate? My loading time's like fucked up or something. Check the settings. No, I think everything's fine. It reminds me a bit of one of the Matrix movies. He's playing like a goth. No way, the opposite. Actually, this was a really great split. Much better than my PB. And I still lost 15 seconds. That's what makes no sense, especially since that battle was so bad on my PB. That is what makes no sense. Yeah, it's the worst part. It's even a gold. That's the funny bit. Some shenanigans going on here, mate. Man, I was so excited for Diablo 4 Season 5 coming up in 25, but it's only the PTR. This is coming next month. Or August, maybe. I figured there was something weird. Like, there's no way the Season 4 was gonna be that short. Yo, mates, we're in tier 23k already. Holy camole. Do you have a tank in the team, by the way? How has Diablo been in the past few seasons? Still pretty bad? No, Season 4 is actually pretty good. There has never been a better moment to jump into Diablo 4 than right now. They fixed it pretty much everything that was broken, and it's kind of fun to play now. I still have some issues, but... I'll look for a sale sometime. You might as well wait a bit more, because they already announced an expansion. I think it's coming like in 2 or 3 months. You might as well pick that up instead of the base game and then the expansion later. No, here I might lose time. Unless I get Gravity instantly. Which I never do. Diablo 3 collection. That's for less than $10 again. That's a very good purchase too. Not a great setup, mate. I was sort of hoping for Gravilla. Seriously? Okay. fantastic crit. I think one more meteor should do it. Yeah, good battle after all. I am not complaining. Why am I doing this? Oh my god, I did this on my PB too. Why do I park inside? That is my problem. Bow, bow. There's so many shows I want to watch, mate, but at the end of the day, what I always end up doing is just more Final Fantasy stuff. You guys saying that Yoshi P has have to state that he's not working in Final Fantasy IX Remake? Those rumors are getting out of hand now, mate. Even though the thing has been leaked like a million times, I still think it's not real. Says 20% chance it's real. Only 20. Mostly because it's not in Square Enix style to not announce a title. They always jump the gun on everything they do. You know, like release trailers before the game is even a quarter cooked. If these FF9 leaks are real, FF9 has been worked on for like plus 5 years at this point. And it's just not. There is no shot. Square Enix has been silent about it for 5 years. Yeah, but even they will talk about yeah. Exactly. But they actually do that with every game that they release. They always show like an early concept and things like that, or a CGI. Still please hold that awesome trailer we got like 20 years ago. Was almost do anything to Final Fantasy 15. That's such a fiasco, mate. Like, it's such a stain in Square Enix forever. It was meant to be the big release on the PSP and they just fucked up us so hard. The PSP? No, you're talking about Agitor, right? That's the one for the PSP. Versus was supposed to come on the PS3. Unless you're talking about something completely different. I maybe forgot. Yeah, no, but Agito did come to PSP. That one still was. That one got released according to plan. It just become Type 0, they changed the name. I remember seeing the trailer on PSP, became part of another game I got. Yeah, Type 0. No, but it is the same game, they just changed the name. Much like 13 versus became 15. But that one did came out. The day they announced it and all that, there was like no weird shenanigans going. It was just a mediocre game in my opinion to begin with. Major thing is it only came in Japan on PSP, and they never localized it until like much later, where they released it on PS3 as a remaster. I thought that was meant to be PSP as well. Either way, we could fuck over 13 and 15, yeah. True, mate. True. I did like 16 quite a bit though. I wouldn't mind another game in that style. At this point, I think the tour-based sale has set like a long time ago, right? I just resigned to to the fact that we're never gonna get a tour-based mainline series. But from all the action RPGs they have done, I think I like 16 the most. I wouldn't mind something that in that style, which knowing Square Enix, they're gonna go like, nah, we're not gonna give it another go. Next time is gonna be a cooking simulator, let's go! Speaking of cooking simulator, Cooking Simulator 2 should be coming pretty soon, I think. In the meantime, there is a new DLC for Cooking Sim 1. The major thing, I was checking Cooking Simulator the other day. Turns out I actually have 2 of the DLCs. One that was free and the pizza DLC. I don't remember ever getting the pizza DLC, so maybe I got it gifted like years ago and I didn't realize, or I don't know. But apparently I do got the pizza cooking simulator. I wonder if it is any good. Mm-hmm. You guys would want me to stream it one day? Make some pizzas? I like una name was lasagne. And then for a second, I'm hungry. Why'd you do this to yourself, my mate? I think, shit, I think Saving is catching up. I think he's catching up, mates. I ate a burger earlier. I made some last night because I couldn't sleep. And the problem is I made 2 and I wasn't that hungry. So I reserved 1 for today before starting the run. Which is not an ideal breakfast. But a burger is a burger, mate. Energy is energy. Oh wait, he has to do the Diablos fight. Never mind. Catch that as much as I thought. The moment I start talking about food, I lose viewers. Don't leave, mates. We can talk about movies instead of food. I'm not a breakfast person, so any food is good for me. I just drink coffee and smoke for breakfast. Yeah. Honestly, I can eat anything for breakfast. I eaten pasta for breakfast like so many times. Now, most people will say, well, that's an eating disorder right there. And maybe you're right. But I don't know. Sometimes if I'm hungry, I eat strong. What can I say? Since I was a kid, breakfast always makes me feel sick. Yeah. No, that happens to a lot of people. I used to ask my mom to make me pasta and cheese for breakfast when I was really young, but I got older and just get sick. Nice. It has more to do with your digestive cycles. One thing is for sure, I'm a lightweight, right? I'm like a very thin person. But I weigh like 15 more kilos than I was like 10 years ago. I don't know where all the weight is going. Certainly not to my body. But I eat so much than I used to 10 years ago. Got this bar of Reese's peanut butter filled chocolate staring at me, but I can't eat it yet. Hey, more for later, mate. I wish I had that problem. I think my stomach has become bigger, but like my body's just not absorbing any of the fat. or like very, very little. Because, for example, when I was 20 or so, right? You know these big pizzas? Not big, but you know, like, not a familiar one, but like a medium one, right? I would eat like half and I would be completely full. These days I can just chop down one of those, no problem. And then ask for desserts. The amount of pasta and rice I put on the plate too will probably scare some people. I've always been the same, mate. No matter how much I eat, I've always been thin. I gain a little bit on my stomach. It's like a skeleton everywhere. So yeah. I got you there, mate. Ectomorphs is the type of body, I think it's called. The only way you can fix that is by doing heavy bulking in the gym. And by heavy, I mean heavy. And eating like gazillions. Which is a gigantic time investment and money investment. Because not only you need to like crack yourself at the gym on just straight up bulking up routines, but also you need to eat a shitload. And there's my Megami Tensei Demon. Are you gonna fuse it, mate? You're gonna fuse the dog into Cerberus? Oh no. I love that, Lux, mate. Thank you for your sub earlier. Has Satan done the Diablos fight yet? Yeah, he has. His Kiros is OHP. Dude, our pace right now is 8:17. Can you believe it? Can you actually believe it? The problem is, I eat quite a lot, but I don't eat healthy. I mean, I eat veggies and fish every now and then, right? But like at least once a week, that's not like an ideal diet. Most of my food is typically pasta, rice, maybe some meat every now and then, soups. Yeah, I guess. Just planning to kidnap the president. This game is insane. Back then, video games didn't care too much about politics. These days, only Atlus doesn't care about politics. Yeah, somehow in all Atlus games a politician is enveloped into what is happening in the game. Let's see, in Final Fantasy VII we got the President Rufus, right? It's not a politician, but he might as well. It's basically who calls the shots. In FF9, not a politician, but we got the queen, pretty much, who calls the shots too. In FF10, I got religion, which is not a politician, but again, pretty much who calls the shots too. In FF12, we got an emperor. Same deal. In 13, we got the pope. Same deal. And in FF15, we got a prime minister. I don't know what it was called. Whatever Arding position was. Yeah, same deal. Actually, it's always a person in a position of power. Kind of fun. I never thought about it. I always get the same passwords, like every time consistently. Watch my 3 previous VODs and you guys will see that I got exactly these same passwords. Our early game is consistent as fuck, mates. Not himself is a politic figure and a certified crybaby. Like any good politic. You guys, mates, in Spain right now there is some. There was like last week some news. One of the ministers, I think it was the Minister of Economy, called one reporter a sack of shit in Twitter. That steer some polemic. Dos, tres. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 1. I hesitated there for a second. I mean, I'm not sure if I would celebrate a whole lot, because it's not like the politic itself is like a clean person, but the reporter is also like, he's not even like a real reporter, right? He just like twists media. 4, 3, 3, 2. 4, 3, 3, 2. Like a content creator that. 2, 1, 3, 1. 2, 1, 3, 1. That like twist all the news. 4, 1, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3. I don't know, on Twitter he just called him like a shit, a sack of shit. He was not the economic minister, but that was the transportation minister, yeah. Anyway, this is what Spanish people elected, right? Very unprofessional, but I mean, yeah, it's just shit speaking to shit at the end of the day. I just grab popcorn and enjoy the show. Honestly, the Spanish politics these days are a fair. It's just like a clown fiesta. Every politic just tries to discredit all the other politics and tries to like stir drama. That's pretty much all of it. It's like social media, the politics. That's all you can do, to be fair, mate. Are owls are just delusional people who don't live in the real world, like Rishi Sunak came out and said he's trouble growing up because he didn't have Sky TV to go without food at times, and this guy didn't go watch Powerful Girls. And what a tragedy, mate. What a tragedy. He came from nothing without Powerful Girls or Powerpuff Girls. Can't believe he made it this far, mate. Without Powerpuff Girls. How does he do it? The legend. Hey, Laxo. What they need to do is address the issue and try to fix them, but all they want to do is say he's evil, bought me. It's sad, yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. And it's 4 years of that. Until the next public vote. Which, let's be real, double standing is the most common situation. It's almost like, why bother? But typically a party stays the full 8-year cycle. Yeah, man. How you doing, Laxo, mate? French politics I don't hear much, but I bet they are definitely more serious than the Spanish ones. Ding, ding, ding. Clearly, immigrants are trying to stop people coming from the same countries over here. Good old gatekeeping, eh? That has been always a thing, I think, in almost every country. And well, just got home yesterday from camp the other day. Had to get my bearings back. Oh, nice, mate. Dude, I haven't done camping in so many years. That's something I miss a lot. Hope you have fun, mate. Got a tan. Yo, Gilgamesh. What was this menu? Carmos. Jeff Quetzal. Wow, okay, insta battle. Not surprised. That means we are in good step count pace. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete. Camping was only something we used to do as teens, so we could get out drinking and not have our parents see us the next day. I actually camped with my father. And my cousin. Now, my cousin and me, we would get beers. We were pretty young too. Fun times, right, Triplet? Don't tell the people on Twitter, mates. I think I started drinking beer when I was like 13 or 14. If you tell Twitter, they're gonna freak out. That's illegal, you're not supposed to be drinking until you are like legal age of 81 or 21, depending on where you live. Those were other times. So close to country my side that they will work like 30 minutes and be in the middle of nowhere. Like it's good for camping there. Yeah, honestly, that sounds like amazing, mate. Do you think Twitter is bots? My dad used to let me drink her cider when I was young, yeah. Yeah, my family too, whenever they would make cider in summer. Guess also, another thing probably why it's so shroud is, I get the feeling that in America drinking is considered like a really negative thing, right? Like you drink twice a week and you are an alcoholic. But I think here in Europe is way more common. Like people drink, for example, here in Spain, people here drink like a glass of wine for lunch, like with your lunch. It's like completely normal. Or enjoy a couple of beers before bed. Not really. Everybody is here. It's damn near impossible to find people who don't. Oh, okay. I would have think otherwise, given the reaction of so many people and how quickly they call like people alcoholic. I can guarantee you, for what I've seen, everybody in Spain will be alcoholic, like literally everybody. Drinking age being 21 seems so down. You make it legally. make a much worse decision than drinking before 21, yeah. Especially, honestly, I don't know about you guys, but the most hardcore parts of life are usually like around high school and all that. Like that's where teens these days have to like face their biggest difficulties in life. How is everything? Are you telling me they're not mentally prepared to drink until they're 21? Kids these days have to be adults at a way younger age than when we were younger. Because the world is so shit. I feel like the age to sign up for the armed forces is 18. Should be able to drink, yeah. I think here the age is 18. Like technically you are not allowed to serve a drink. But I don't know. But at least when I don't know how it is these days, but when I was a kid, nobody would like enforce that. Now no kid will go to the bar and say like, give me a beer. But you could just go to the supermarket and grab like a pack of 6, you know. Who's gonna stop you? Now things might be different these days though. I'm just speaking from when I was younger. For me, I stopped drinking so much when I hit 18, which is legal age here. I got bored or something, yeah. I never really been like a heavy drinker. I just like my 1 beer every now and then or 2 beers. Like if I watch a show, I enjoy a couple of cold ones on the side. If I play a game. Or especially when hanging out with friends. But you know, 2 beers don't get you like even drunk. I've never been like a party type of guy. So getting drunk is not my thing. Not to say that I haven't. It has even happened, even on stream. I got maybe one too much. I was like, oh man, I'm tired, mates. It's not very hard to get alcohol in the US. My buddy and I were just hanging out at a neighbor's house party and were offered beers countless times. Yeah, you know, maybe it's just like a social media thing. Like, you know, like a loud minority that is making like a big deal about it, but you know, in reality it's just not that uncommon. Usually I only have a lot to drink when I'm in a bad mood. If I go see my friend who's kind of alcoholic. Yeah, I mean, you do you. I think as long as it's not causing you issues or like interlacing with your life in any way, shape or form, it's probably fine. You are an adult after all. I personally don't drink because I like to keep level-headed and being control over myself, but all my friends always drink when we hang out and brawling or anything, or bowling or anything, yeah. It kinda depends. There is a point where, I mean, this is, obviously, I've been enjoying beers like for many years at this point, right? There is a point where you just gain tolerance to it. Like these days I drink 1 or 2 beers and I don't even feel it. And even when I'm feeling a little bit buzzed, right? Like it doesn't really like there is not a demon that takes over me, if that makes sense. Like I don't start to act like differently than how I act. I might laugh more, I might, you know, like jiggle more, but that's about it. So that you don't become like an asshole, or you don't become like, I don't know, unless you go like super hard. That I cannot speak. Oh shit, I need to move. Yeah, my body is like that. He has 2 switches, totally sober and 100% hammer. It takes him a long time to get there. Yeah, you kinda learn to. It's not like you learn, right? It's just, I think you just get used to it, and like you know how to control yourself more when you are drunk. Now we're not talking about total plaster where you are walking and, you know, like zigzag or like with headache, or, you know, like not to that point. We're talking about just having a buzz or a little bit of drunk. Usually, once you are plastered, I mean, that's a completely different story. But yeah, everyone ended up like, my man's been alcoholic for years in her, like that makes me cautious, but I'm good with it. I'm more of a smoker anyways, yeah. Smoking is something I have never done, however. And that is an oddity, because in Spain, just everybody smokes. Such a common thing. Even when I was a teen, everybody would smoke. Oh my god. I was concentrating there for a second. I don't know, I just never got interested. It doesn't even bother me either, just so you guys know. My parents has always been heavy smokers. I never minded too much. I've been surrounded by smokers my entire life. Just never really got the passion to do it myself, or the necessity. It also helps because it's so fucking expensive too. I would not like to be addicted to that. I would simply not be able to afford it right now. His friend thought only is quite the opposite. Needs like 1-2 beers and he's absolutely gone. Yeah. Many factors play into that, like how used to they are, and if it is a lightweight and all that. I gotta say, 2 beers and totally gone. That's some really low tolerance though. 2 beers and not even feeling anything. And I'm a lightweight too. My guess is he's just not very used to. Just found out I like myself more when I smoke weed than when I drink. Does it swing like different moods? He's like 5% 100 lips. My Hispanic friend, his high tolerance is like 520, 200 lips. I wonder if it is because it's Asian that plays a role into it. Like, I don't even know if there is like a difference in tolerance in those things depending on like roots. Many Irish will argue that roots definitely take a factor into it. So who knows? I think I just was getting drunk. When I'm drunk, I typically just laugh a lot at absolutely everything. I mean, you guys have seen me like drinking a few times on the stream. I just laugh at everything. I find everything funny. What I miss the most is having someone to go out at night to like sit down on a pub and enjoy a couple of beers with some tapas, some chicken or some burger or something. One of my ex-roommates came to visit at the beginning of the year. We had a lot of fun with it. We went to this, it wasn't a pub, right? It was like a TGP burger joint, but we enjoyed it like a couple of big beers in it, all the way until like 2 AM almost, and it was a pretty chill experience. Hey, Jibbo! We're just speaking of beers. Hello, mate. How are you doing? I hear everything. A force was calling onto you. See my own friend Jack, we were both drunk. We both always end up hugging each other saying we love you, bro. Ah, that's sweet, mate. That's fucking sweet. Flying to Poland tomorrow! Finally going on vacation, mate. After the big win. Nice, mate. Definitely probably not as hot as Ibiza. No, how was like Baleares or Ibiza? I don't remember the place you used to frequent. Ah, it's your 7th year anniversary. Nice, very sweet, mate. I wish you both the best and a very chill vacation, mate. Make sure to make a lot of photos of the food. Oh, step count broken. Step count is borked. Yeah, mate, if you post photos on your Discord, I will definitely check them out. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Honestly, I think I'll probably enjoy a beer today after this one. Especially since I'm gonna be chilling with some Fiesta on Discord, some Final Fantasy Fiesta. I'm secretly rooting for Spain though. This will have rampant the dirty, cheating Italian bastards. I have no clue what has been going on with the football. But I know on Twitter, a lot of Spaniards were saying like we are second division. So I don't know what's the deal or what's going on. Are we winning or what's going on? Are we losing? Well, I hope Spain loses. I'm the least patriotic, least representative person in my entire country. Spain are top of the table, really? God damn. Good yet. Spain beat Italy, which is nice. I hope they strangle one of the cannons. I wouldn't go that far. Okay, what has the Italians done? What's happened? I'm noof. Ah, Blizzard, man, come on. I'm gonna follow out before I get banned myself. Oh my god, another crit! That was like 3 crits, I think, entire sequence. They played so dirty against us last time. It was so disrespectful, and because our fans were shit at the time, everyone sided with Italy. Ah, I see. Our fans are always shit, to be fair. With the bubuzuelas and all that, right? Like the poof. There is a funny movement in Spain involving like the super rude tourists, like not just British, right? Like just rude tourists that come in like super dirty the beach. They leave like plastics everywhere and all that, right? So on Twitter there has been this movement where people with big following make a review in English, but they're Spanish in reality, right? Saying like, I've been in Spain for vacation and it was the most awful place ever. Never come to Spain, you guys. People is rude, people do this, people do that, but in reality they are Spanish. Yeah. Oh. Give me a second. Is this to disincentivize the thing? Just send you the link on WhatsApp. Oh my god, is that a graph right there? Jesus Christ. That's so dirty. Straight up grabbing him. No foul or anything? What the fuck did I lose 51 seconds? God damn. That's usually like a big foul, right? Like red card at least. Don't tell me they didn't even call it out. Like, oh, this guy almost choked to death, this guy. Yeah, I mean, things that happen in football, you know. Oh, we're playing football and not rugby? Oh, my bad, my bad. Just confused them. I'll call foul next time. For sure, for sure. The tag of war. He grabbed the bacon by the balls. Some kids do that to me in school. It fucking hurts. Yeah. Get over here. It's like his shirt got ripped, but no, it's fine. It's fine. It's, you know, things that happen. It was an accident, I'm sure. His hand just happened to be tapped on his shirt. That's not a foul, right? Would be a shame if trying to kick the ball, somebody actually kicks the wrong balls on complete accident, of course. Things that happen too. Bring back Beanie Jones. His sword is John Guns out. Was that the guy that... Yeah, I think you guys mentioned that one once. It's like that super aggressive guy that will punch somebody and just like bite. And, you know, like... Yeah, he's that guy. He would have put him back to Rome. Hasta la pasta. Yo vivo en Valciera, Chris. Hopping off here, mate. Best of luck. Thank you very much, Laxo, mate. Always very happy to see you. Take care, friend. Welcome to the Football League champion. If you wanna live here, you need to survive. Be ready to be punched, kick on the balls, grab it by the shirt. And get a tweet longer on Twitter. Only the toughest motherfuckers will make it out. Will you be the one who wins this competition? Football Champions League 2024. Arrivederci. Football should have something like they do in ice hockey, where they have designated fighters. Just like tackle. I'm gonna join the battle too. Huh? Am I naughty? It's so funny watching them fight hockey. Some of them don't even play, they just go on a fight. Sounds a lot like rugby too, right? Or American football. Choice, Mr. Leader. No. Time. Alright, good. Oh yeah, I need to like do this counting. Hold on, let me focus here for a second. I kind of hoping I don't mess this up. Might get into a fight since they got all that armor will bring that medieval warrior onto your blood. Yeah, people actually get like super serious injuries, I think, in American football. You need to be you need to like be an actual tank of a person for those. have very little interest on sports in general, but that much I know. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Got my passwords. I think. I remember seeing the Americans play rugby years ago. I think there was new to them because they were just trying to decapitate people, like in American football. They were just there, it was hilarious. They really go for like heavy tackles there. I don't think there is many more sports like that, right? Other than just actor fighting. Somebody got sent off. Me and my dad were having a great laugh at it. Messed up that a little bit. Couldn't talk with Irvine for some reason. Let's see here. I'm not exactly sure which password is the correct one. We should see. I'll try this one first. No. No. Okay. That worked, mates. Manipulation so far seems fine. What do you get today for eating, mates? There's a few options. I could go for pasta. I could make a bocadillo. I do have some eggs that I would like to use to get bad. I don't know if I have anything frozen. Could probably make a tortilla in a bocadillo. It will not take too much work either. Shit. So the manipulation for this is the step route based. All I remember about watching Connor count poles outside train window years ago. Oh well, the step route has nothing to do with it. The step count is just like avoiding random encounters by walking at certain moments on your step count. But the one I just performed was counting poles on the window on the train, which it's like a precursor of how the RNG is gonna give you a password for Carway. So if you know in which part of the RNG you are by counting poles, then you will know what's gonna be the password for Carway. We're gonna do the same later on too for the final party. Pretty similar. We're gonna do something very similar. Honestly, mates, if I maintain this pace, I believe I might be able to PB very, very easily. And that I would love, because even though my PB is really good, it's definitely not the best setless time that you can get. I always wanted to try and run FF8, but it seems pretty daunting to get into this manipulation stuff nowadays. You don't have to enter on any of these manipulations, to be honest. This manipulation is mostly to save like 1 minute tops through the entire run. You know, this is like a very solidified run where not many things can go wrong, and as such, even saving 1 or 2 seconds is huge, right? If you're like a top runner. So that's why like these manipulations seem more important than they really are, because hey, they save you like 1 entire minute. That's huge! But you know, like if you're a newcomer, it doesn't matter. Just don't do the manipulations. It's not like your run is gonna die because of the lack of manipulations or anything like that. Hey, Full Gem. Hello, mate. Ah, I missed that. Also, I got 6 run practice the other day. So might be ready for run soon once I'm done with Elden Ring and DLC and Fiestas. Let's just race one day, triplet. My rod is not perfectly like compatible with the pixel remaster, but I can make those. Yeah, mate, for sure. I can send you notes of PR I've been using for it if you want. It's all, so I did a few adjustments with some newer strats you said, but it seems pretty close to the new rat. Okay. I can take a look. There's only that one battle that worries me deeply, and that is the one in the Kefka Tower. It's just brutal on the Pixel Remaster for no reason. That Guardian, that is on the right side. That has like a tail and an arm. It's honestly, I feel this run is gonna be really good. Should I just not save? Try to go for PB? Stopping to save could be very detrimental to the actual times that I can get. Which do come down to RNG are gonna be tough, getting used to how fast the TV is in PR and how many active enemies don't get there. It is very tricky, Pixel Remaster, that's for sure. It's also, in general, it's much harder also than the SNES version. some enemies also are super cracked on speed, like they are way faster than they are supposed to. I don't know why, but they also did the same for Final Fantasy IV PR. Yeah, or even if you ATB, wait. Like, what I mean, double the speed that they're supposed to is they really have double the speed they're supposed to. Like, in what it takes charging your 1 ATB, the enemy gets 1 turn and a half worth of ATB. When normally in the SNES version, you will still be faster than the boss. So if you ATB trick, most of the time you can outspeed them. Have a glass of wine here. Boom. No way! Yeah. This is our horror game. The horrors of the labyrinth. Well, I guess we sort of got a horror Final Fantasy in the form of Parasite Eve 2, right? Or Parasite Eve 1. Wish this will be an awesome Resi protagonist, yeah. Actually, I agree. You can even unlock the rocket launcher for her later. Bad breath. The Q virus. Why am I so distant? Well, I've seen some things. Okay, are we gonna be getting a good carbuncle battle or not, mates? Press 1 for a good carbuncle, press 2 for a bad carbuncle. What's it gonna be? Leaning towards I'm gonna get a bad carbuncle fight. At least like 3 animations. Great, thanks Valthier. Option 1, the original, or Option 2, the sequel? Damn it. Press the trigger in time. That is bad, okay. Unless I get really lucky now. No. Bad fight. Still save time. That was my fault, just because I didn't press the trigger. My hand just was not on the trigger. My finger was not. There is a little bit of lag, but very slim. Not enough to make a difference for me on this game. And it's not actually graphical lag, it's sound lag. We hear things 40 milliseconds after they happen. That's just simulator shenanigans. Not much can be done about that. I guess maybe I got this battle earlier, and that's why I saved time. On the PB. Maybe. Honestly, all of my time saves are gathered all in the end of the game, mates. Pretty much on the last 3 splits. So if I maintain this pace, we're Gucci. Don't have to be like super ahead or anything. It's fine if we are a little bit behind too. Crazy sorceress, mate. Crazy sorceress. What do we do tomorrow for Final Fantasy VIII, mates? Did we go back to Ragnarok mode and finish it? Do we do another run of this? Do we play the Japanese version, maybe? There's quite a few options I want to do. Options. There's a few options. We could do the Chatomizer too. Wait, what? I was pressing circle. What happened? Do-do-do. What a theme, mate. Bam, 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 bam. Jumper for the TV. Oh my god, mate. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Perfect battle, mate. Doesn't get much more beautiful than that. Thanks, mate. How's your run so far?
It's not that bad.
Alright.
My Renoir skip was not worth it. Took me like 3 minutes.
Oh, wait, that's actually a thing. I completely forgot. I never have done Reno Escape. Oh, shit.
But that lost me a minute to my comparing time, but other than that, I'm 1 minute behind. It could be 5, but it could be 3 ahead, so...
Nah, you got more time to save later?
Yeah.
That's what matters. Change this. I think I PB'd on this one. Yeah, my 11 seconds. Sub 3. And Stepcon should be in a better position now, mates. Dude, I completely forgot about the Renault Escape. That's a thing I have to do in digital percent. I completely forgot. Do you know if that Laguna Dream 2 escape is like an actual strat that people is going for these days?
You mean the skip?
The one where like they skip the whole forest, opening like a bazillion menus.
Yeah, I think nobody does that. It's just a theoretical skip, but nobody has gone for it.
I guess it's not really that easy to do, even with turbo.
It's like 40 frame perfect menu openings.
God
So
damn, man.
you abuse turbo to skip the thing. So I don't know.
Yeah, but turbo is allowed these days, right?
Yeah.
In theory, it should be easy. In theory. Was a pretty crunchy menu, not gonna lie. Dude, I am really ahead on the step count, eh? Love to see it. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You love to see it. I completely forgot about the existence of the Renoa scheme, mate. I have not been doing it in any of the digital runs. It just completely disappeared from my brain somehow. Until you mention it now.
I really need to practice that.
Is there's probably like consistent strats by now, right?
Yeah. I also think my controller is not really good for it because the analog stick is so tiny.
Yeah, I see you doing the warm up like in diagonals and stuff. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, 10. Mates, we got the step count. We've got the step count. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. How much does the Renoa skip? Saves 40 seconds or so? Maybe more? Dude, I can't believe I completely forgot about the Renoa skip. Well, I guess I cannot do it anyways, because I have the analog like disabled. I'm gonna configure it next time and try to go for it. But I need to learn the setup. I remember Connor Cordelium came up with a setup some years ago. I lost 6 seconds! God damn it, Mats. My PB is cracked. It's actually difficult to fight against my PB. What is that video that you posted, Triplot, like a Yakuza? Essence of Ballroom Blitz? What the fuck? What is going on there? It's modded Infinite Well, someone posted somewhere. Just kick him in the mouth afterwards. Lol. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Cure. It does not work. Mm-hmm. No cures made for sale. His balls forever kicked. I'm gonna lurk and play some Elden Ring DLC. Nice. El Neng. El Neng DLC. Alright, mate, enjoy. Have fun. That's the best kind of DLC. The party monster from the 90s, Elden Ring. So is that a Taylor I see on the chat? Oh my god, you beautiful beast, mate. How are you doing? Ha, thank you very much for your sub too. Good luck. And how are you doing, Taylor, mate? How are you? Doing good. Actually, messed that up. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit of a time waste. I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing good, mate. It's been super hot here. I could use some rain or humidity. Now we're getting the point where I pretty much have to shower every single day instead of day yes, day no. Once the heat starts to strike like this, it's annoying. I'm gonna try to save on shampoo though. The shampoo, my hair is super long by now. Whenever I clean my hair, like if I do it every day, my bottle shampoo would last less than a month. So I'm gonna try to like only use it one day yes, one day no. I don't think it's even good to like use shampoo every single day too. Yeah, probably not. A lot of people always say that. So what is this ATV, mates? Can somebody explain this ATV to me? Yeah, lost some time. That was because of the menu. 100%. El menu was el mierda. El shito menu. Okay, let's not start fumbling around. Tuk, 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 tuk. I think I decided that I'm gonna be doing the Final Fantasy IX month next month. Meaning that we're gonna be speedrunning Final Fantasy IX a lot. With the goal to get as close as possible to 9 hours flat. That's gonna be my ultimate goal for next month. growth. I'm gonna open a couple of menus because the movement has been bad. Kinda sucks to open them. It was hell. Did you submit 789 run sometime? All in one? Submit where? On the speedrun.com? No, I never did. I can always run that with my own rules. Never cared much about like competition either. I could swear I heard someone name drop you. I used to do relays. I used to do those relays for like 2 years straight every weekend. So I was kinda known for that. But I don't know if anybody actually like grabbed any of my PBs and put them in there. I think maybe he did. Okay, I'll check it out in a bit. He's doing a 789 right now. Who is doing a 789? Who name drop me? Name drop me? Down roads. I cannot find the leaderboard. I know she's on speedrun.com. Can you post a link here on the chat to the leaderboards if you find them? Sure can't. I found the leaderboards. No, my run is not there, I think. PSX, maybe PC any percent? No. Nah, my runs are not there. I guess it's because probably I'm used to run like weird PC versions with like weird rule sets, right? So probably my runs are not compatible with what the community came into accord with the way to run it. I write one too many. Not sure where he found that. What he found. I mean, you can find all my, well, several of my old relays in my old highlights. That's about it. Maybe it's time, mates. Let's go back to a proper 789. This time, you know, following the rules that the community came up with. Let's see, timing begins at new game of 7 and ends on final hit on Necron, okay? Credits must be viewed until the end of 7 and in 8. Timing does not include credits for 9, okay? It's pretty similar to what I was doing, I think. Must be run no slots. In 7. Oh, a second. Oof. That's not a great start. I'm losing time here too. 80% no win 7. FF9 must be run with 80% no major skip rule set. Okay. Oh, probably that's why my time cannot be there, because I used to run with some skips in 9. The use of booster is strictly forbidden in all 3 games. I can see the splits he's running against on there now. Right, okay. Oh wait, are his splits like my time or something? Oh, okay, okay. Honestly, probably the run that I have on my profile below is not my best run. That's for sure. Let me see. I got a sub 24. Fairly sure. 789. So my PB is listed at 24, 52, 35, but that's not my actual PB. Oh, he's he's going for 24, 52, 35. He's on track for it too. Okay. Well, wish him luck on my behalf, mate. He's very old. I'm gonna be surprised if he doesn't beat it. I think anyone is crazy to do such long runs. Is this the one editing like one sitting? Could be. Yeah. You know what? This might be my actual PB for one sitting. So at one point I ended up doing like 2 sittings. Only one. Yo, legend. That already deserves respect. Yeah, if you can wish him good luck in my behalf. I'm honored, mate, that somebody else has picked up my splits. That doesn't happen often. He's been running all 3 Final Fantasies quite frequently, so it's not surprising, yeah. I don't know much about 9 Run myself though, so it's hard to follow. And you're gonna see plenty of that next month from me. You're gonna get bored of it. So next month is the FF9 months for me, or FF9 month for me. Oh wait, no, I'm just checking. I'm just taking his splits. Those are not my times, I think. Those are not my splits. It's Okami, it's okay. Maybe those are like one of my old relays. Maybe. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be destroying my PB, that's for sure. Very likely. Wait a second. Oh fuck, man! I went to the wrong place. No, dude. Oh my god, this is such a sad... Ah. What a sad waste of time, mates. Oh, that was such a disappointing mistake. When I played through this for the first time, I got lost in here. I don't blame you, because this part, well, this game in general is very story trigger abstract. To the point that I'm actually impressed if this was the only place where you got lost. It like it very often involves talking with the right NPC at the right time to progress. I finally got far enough to do stuff, yeah. I get you there, mate. Totally get you there. Let's say it's pretty normal. Wait, is Cell on low HP? We actually say that? We don't need to kill Cell. I guess because he received a missiles attack. You phantom save time, mates. That actually saves time. It's fine. We'll give him a hot dog. He'll forget about it, mate. Oh my god, I could use a hot dog right about now. Come on, give me instant renewal, let me break. That's not instant, mate. What the fuck, man? It's not fucking instant. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, this fucking game, mates. I can't fucking believe it. Fucking game, mate. Hey, this fucking game, mate. At least this menu is shorter. Because I got lucky. Not every day you might get lucky, mates. It's time to celebrate. No luck involved, all skill. Well, as I always say, mate, it's better to be lucky than to be skillful in life. Hey rats! Hello, Nikki. You'll find the main more creative Final Fantasy content there. Main more creative Final Fantasy content there. Is it wrong? Maybe it is. I've been rocking that phrase for like 3 months now. Don't tell me it was a typo all along. Worse than a typo? Oh my god. Why people hate the game? Envy? People hate this game? As I heard. I thought people often categorize this game as part of the golden era of PlayStation 1. I changed that phrase. I always thought, is the word curated bad or something? Curated typically means like refined, right? Maybe like just disconnected. Fine, no, refined, like yeah, a bit more curated, you know, when meat is curated. Same. Oh, I see. That sentence is bad. Wait, is it? What does it mean in... It's kinda hard to see at first glance. What is it saying in reality? You guys have to tell me. Whatever it is, it was not my intention. You'll find the main more. Sentence doesn't make sense. Oh, I see. Oh, it's very extremely redundant. I think I see. Okay, I'll change it later. That's true. Ba-da-dam, ba-da-bam. See, I still have plenty to learn in English. Alright, that should be plenty. They put it at the end of the list. Are you sure about that, mate? You're ahead of that. I mean, I'm sure some people will. But it's as Nikki says. The rankings are pretty disparate to begin with. The one consensus I always see is that 7, 8, 9 are often referred as the best, like in a pack. And 8 is included in that list. I love them all equally. I really struggle thinking on which one will be my favorite, to be honest. I don't know. I cannot formulate an opinion. I simply can't. Mates, after this menu, I'm gonna have to make a call pretty quickly. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'll be muted. See you in about like 5 minutes or so, mates. I'm back. Alright. People say to me, need to replay tactics. I didn't remember a lot about it. That's always a great replay, too. It's a very dynamic game, but at this point you might maybe want to consider to wait a little bit, because there is rumors about a possible remake on tactics. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Stop that transition. The step counter on the console version is extremely tight. Because you do get the encounters on Fisherman Horizon at the end very easily. It has happened on my previous 2 runs when in PC, I just never get those. It's all this talk about 789 earlier. And like searching for the actual PB for my relays. It has made me want to like play it again, to be honest. But I need to get good at 7. Okay, 7 is definitely my weakest link. It used to be 9, but it's probably 7 by now. Wait, I'm afraid I won't be able to finish Requiem Notes by the end of the Final Fantasy VIII month. Rip. Oh, what are we gonna do, Mickey, mate? It's a logger. Yeah. I mean, my route in 7 was like very safe one for marathons. Just YOLO it. That's likely what's gonna end up happening if I do 789 again. 789. 8 and 9 are gonna be fine, but 7 I'll probably just, you know, not practice much. Just go whatever time I get. We'll see. Now there is an official rule set for 789. So we're gonna have to take a look at that. Back in my day there was none. So we'll just do my own like my own setting. let's go. This should save me time for the oil boils. Turbo, of course. Damn it. Best looking guy, mates. Not a great start. Was nervous. Damn it. I will save it some time, mates. 13 seconds, not bad, not bad. As I said, all my time saves are backloaded, meaning that they are all in the Ds 3 and 4, more towards the end of the Ds 3 and Ds 4. So if we maintain the pace, we're in a good position. It's still a very good time. Best looking guy. Dude, these graphics are mad good for the era. Actually, Square Enix really figured out textures by the time they made this game. Hey Galactic, welcome in, mate. Hello, hello. How's life? Good. Cannot complain right now. Too hot. Way too hot. Thinking about starting playing Star Rail. Oh, go for it. Gotcha, master. You gonna be playing on the phone or PC? Because you can play it on PC these days too. They have like a PC release. It is well convenient. PC. That's how I play it. I don't play anymore, but I thought it was fun. The story was pretty good. Start FF8 Rail, I wish, man. It's pretty up there, in the sense that it's like turn-based and all that, but it definitely doesn't have the old charm. The FF4. I think no game will ever have it. Will I save time in this run? Honestly, this run has been really good. I'm surprised I'm not in more green. I guess because of that one mistake I did on the Isle base. The whole reason I'm not in green, pretty much. I've been playing FS7 Revit lately. I like a lot the Queen's Blood card game. Yeah, me too. That's one of my favorite parts, to be honest. I did like that very, very much. And you know, searching for like new cards and then combining them in like with crazy combos. I got the Sephiroth card. No, I don't think I did. I haven't really 100%ed it. Yeah, I don't think I got card. But I remember tackling some of the Gold Saucer card matches, and they were brutal. The puzzles. I'm missing the last one, which gives you the Sephi card. Are you stuck in it? I cannot help a whole lot in that, because I wasn't really that good to be able to do any of them. Still love how free Requiem mod Norg is. Is it? Got properly prepared, that is. How do you get your tornadoes cards? Oh my god, yeah. Of course, I'm not even surprised. Either red or some purple machines. I'll draw the Fate and a Bee Swarm. Well, if you can draw them at least. No, there is that. Your magic stat is so abysmal that drawing is so one of those that you get like one tornado every 5 turns. Yeah, might as well go for drops. No, I don't imagine they are easy. They have a lot of AoEs on default. Lost a second, goddammit, man. Sunshake is rough, but once you're set up with Shell, it's okay. How about the tornadoes? Do they junction into something interesting? Do they give you a lot of strength? Or HP or something? Good attack spell, decent strength, but also super important for elemental defense, I imagine. What a speedrun, mate. Requiem Moth. Not today, elevator boss. Not today. You should start streaming speedruns. Yeah, I agree, mate. Or streaming the routing. Seems to know a whole lot about FF8. Yeah. You know what annoys me about YouTube? Many of my videos right now have more views than actual reach. And it's mostly because I post them on like Twitter and my Discord and all that. And YouTube has decided that my content shall not appear anywhere. With one exception. Whenever I stream. But the problem is when I stream, my click-through rate goes from like 18% to like 2%. Because it's very like careless. I don't have like a thumbnail or like a dedicated description or anything like that. For example, my previous streaming, it was like a random Shin Megami Tensei streaming that I did for like 3 hours. It got like 400 impressions or so. I was like, what the fuck? Would you give those impressions to the actual videos? Thank you very much, YouTube. You can't even... It's gotten so bad, you cannot even search for my stuff, even if you put the title straight up. It's like copy-pasted. You will find many other things. That's life, I guess. These are just mostly like VODs and... So it's not really like good content to begin with. I guess I just don't understand YouTube. So why would it give like 400 random impressions to like a random Shin Megami Tensei 5 VOD? Because it's new, but I uploaded videos before that on SMT5. Even one guide on how to kill like one secret super boss. Well, not guide, just me beating the super boss. If it is less than 48 hours old. No, but that's what I mean. Like if I upload a Shin Megami Tensei 5 video, it's gonna get like 7 impressions. Obviously with a click-through rate through the sky, because, you know, 7% is, I mean, 7 impressions is not a whole lot, right? 3 persons click and that's already like super busted. So it doesn't mean a whole lot. But then one random streaming is like 400 impressions. That's what I don't understand. That's what I'm confused about. Guess when it comes to YouTube, it's like a skill meets opportunity meets luck, right? You kind of need the planets to sort of align and then go viral in one video. You cannot really go viral if you don't have like a banger video. And you know, just like a full playthrough on like a Final Fantasy is just not gonna. People is not gonna be losing their teeth for that. Yeah, that too, right. It's everything like, let's say I want to do like a challenge on Final Fantasy, like a squad solo. Chances are I'm competing with other 10 dudes that already have like 15,000 views in their videos. And it won't matter that my playthrough is like much better than them. Because, you know, at that point it's just drowned across the sea. Will appear at the bottom on the list, and you know, like people is just gonna be searching a Final Fantasy 8 challenge. Let's say one person in the world wants to put FF8 challenge. They're gonna see the first video they see, not the not the one that is like 10 videos below. Yep, I just searched for Zidane solo. Mine can compete with 15 years old scaff recording because quality doesn't matter, yeah. It is the sad truth. To make some sort of like numbers, either you need like a base already of subscribers, or do something that is like very unique and spam that until like YouTube decides to give it a chance. And from there, just pray that people like it. So skill meets opportunity meets luck. It's the same for like if you want to watch a speedrun of Final Fantasy VIII, right? If you put Final Fantasy VIII speedrun on YouTube, you're not gonna get the world record, you're not gonna get the best time, you're gonna be getting the AGDQ VODs from past years. they already got like a huge base, you cannot really compete with that. And chances are probably watching the GDQ run is more entertaining for your casual normie. You just want to like see what the speedrun is about. And the people that do care about the newest world record won't look it up on YouTube on the official board. Yeah. Hey, Looney. That's true. On YouTube, you kind of have to appeal to the normies and compete for their attention. I don't want to watch the key runners, at least parts of them. Yeah, that's fair. That is true. There is probably, I mean, just to throw a few ideas, what will a normie search for YouTube when it comes to gaming? Like gaming news, right? The problem is there is not enough Final Fantasy news to like actually be able to be the Final Fantasy news authority on YouTube. It's just not enough. So you will have to like broaden them a lot more. And you know, at that point, is it even a niche? At that point, you're becoming a newscaster YouTuber for gaming. And from those, there is like 50, at least. And even, like, if there is a Pokemon Speedrun new podcast, it's nice, but you can see the numbers on Twitch. Yeah, true. Long are past the days of the scuff, like playthroughs and, you know. One guy is playing it, hey guys, there's this trick over here that you can do. Hold on, let me load the save file here. So you gotta press left. No, hold on, let me retry that. You press right. Yeah, you know, that's... you kinda have to. The real problem is the algorithm isn't made for gaming content. Short and exposable, it's what's about. But then that's toxic for YouTube, right? Because YouTube doesn't get much money from that. They get money from the 10-minute golden ratio. There is no long-term YouTube anymore. Yeah, I think what you mentioned is kinda true too, because like there is these other platforms like TikTok, right? That they have like pretty much like market how like viral content is made, which is like attention retention type of content. Is kind of like boom, 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 boom. Here's exploding in your face content. Click and watch, yeah. So when people get used to like, you know, an explosion of content like that, that's kind of what you're looking for. If you open your video with like, hey guys, my name is Elpodim, today we are doing this playthrough, when we do this, but before that make sure to like and subscribe, you know, like at that point I probably lost like 70% of the people. They have a swap it right, sweep it right, sweep it down. Social media and the toxic cycle. I try not to worry too much about my YouTube and just I try to keep it as a tool for myself, for my bots and all that. I think I given up on gaining an audience in there. It ain't gonna happen, not for the type of content that I do. Not to say that I will not try different ideas. No, I'm a very creative person, I like to create stuff to begin with. The longer videos I usually see recommended on YouTube are podcasts and talk shows, which people usually just play in the background anyways. Yeah, those still do pretty good. Social media, yep. My shorts always do nice though. I did a couple of shorts just for testing, because I wanted to learn how to do vertical videos, like properly, on DaVinci Resolve. So I made 2, explaining some like fun facts about Final Fantasy, and both got like 200 views or so, in like one day. But the problem is that amounts to absolutely nothing, because for short form, 200 views is nothing. If my channel was monetized, that would not even give a single cent. That's just YouTube pushing. I did got like I don't know if it is because the Pixel remasters got like released back then with the Steam version with the big update. But when I uploaded the Final Fantasy VI full playthrough and the EcoS, I think it was for like 2 weeks, I started getting like 100 views a day, 200 views. Those are my most viewed videos for like this entire year, pretty much. And I don't know why exactly. Like, why was that so special about those videos? Like, it felt so random, because I don't like videos like that several times since. Right, and it's just like the usual. It's very strange. YouTube filters you out to give other content creators a chance. I see. We don't want to be putting people on the street or anything, right? Gotta give an equal chance to everybody. If me and Nikki starts putting videos seriously, we will just destroy the algorithm. We gotta control ourselves too. So, Nikki will get easy 1 million views. Hey, Malky. Yeah, I think that's exactly. 10-hour video of calling me mate and telling me everything will be okay, still in my favorite. I don't even remember that. You could do the FF8 podcast or something, like talking about every detail on the game. I think I'm pretty much of an outcast of the community. I will not be the ideal person for that, that's for sure. I don't think the FF8 community itself will listen to what I have to say. And that's fair. I would cast it myself pretty much. That would work for somebody who is like really big part of the community, you know, and like the person that you will go to for anything FF8 related. Plus as a speedrunner and kind of myth too. I think to make like a community podcast based on something like that, you kind of have to have some sort of presence, right? Some sort of aura. You know how back in the day when Karakarmi used to say something about Final Fantasy 7, 8 or 9, you would listen? It's kind of like, okay. Something like that. There is a few more ideas that I have for my YouTube channel, which I have zero hopes is gonna lead to absolutely anything. Because like, refined BODs don't seem to work, like full playthroughs don't seem to work, right? I would like to try making small guides for whenever new game pops, and then rapidly pop 4 or 5 videos on whatever I can find. New tricks, you can fire like this much experience here per minute, even if it is not like great, right? But the thing is hitting early. And you know, from there build up. Something better gets found, immediately cover it. That's how many YouTubes done it this time, and I noticed that particularly with FF7 Rebirth when it came out. Like suddenly my feed was full of like, do this before it's too late. Insane AP farming spot on chapter 1. Do not miss on this weapon type of thing. And you know, they just go and discuss in a 10-minute video, like one little something. That is good. That type of content I would like to try, but I don't imagine, like especially if it is a very famous game, right? Like I'm gonna be competing with everybody and their mother for that type of content. And it will have to be not bullshit. I cannot just come out with like a whatever farming method, because what's gonna happen is people is gonna like click away and destroy my retention. Like the moment they see, this is bullshit. Well, I already knew that. But it's tricky. How do you find early a good spot if you don't have like an early copy, right? Because what many of these YouTube channels is they actually get to play the game like 1 week before, and then they go blasting. So by the time the game comes out, they already figured it out, like, you know, some cool spots, some farming spots and some tricks or whatever. It's tricky, mate, it's tricky. But that's one idea that I want to try. You cannot do that with old games. Old games, like more than 6 months. For example, if I were to do a build about the sniper in Stranger of Paradise right now, I will get a fat 0 views for as good as the build will be. Because nobody will be looking for builds on Stranger of Paradise in 2024. Well, that's what I think, at least. Ba-da-da-dum. Other than that, I don't know what other type of gaming content related will work for like a small channel. Unless you want to go like on the hot take type of rail, but I'm not masochistic enough to do something like that. Start spouting some hot takes a la Twitter. Or tier list and things like that. I'm not a very confrontational person at the end of the day. Hot takes on tier lists are fine. Most people don't take 100% serious anyways. Yeah, but you just need a few that go like, dude, why did you put Squall in B tier? Why did you put it below Sedan, you know? Like, at least one comment you will get for that, which you will not get in any other type of content. Like, one person asking, like, what the fuck, dude? Negative engagement. It's also the fine line, because if I go and search on YouTube for a tier list and then I see one guy with 12 views making a tier list, my first impression of that is, who cares about what he has to think? But it's just like a nobody. And that's the reality. And I don't even like actively think that way. That's just the first thought that comes to your brain. Yeah, but you get that on pretty much every topic these days. It's tricky to make it on YouTube. I think that could work, but obviously this is just like throwing pasta to the wall, right? It creates something that nobody has done, but good fucking luck with that. And good fucking luck people liking it enough to take off. It's tricky, mates. What I'm very envious is for these old channels that are like very well established, that they do like full playthroughs, right? That's kind of what I wanted. Like they do no commentary, like 1 7-hour video, they dropped it and boom, they call it a day. Because they are like, they have like 500,000 subscribers, like amounted for like a decade at this point, right? Then whenever somebody search for content from them, or not content from them, but like content regarding one game in particular they happen to have uploaded, they are gonna appear first on the list because this is like an established channel. So down the line, they just build up more and more and more as most people like search for like all games, like Final Fantasy VII playthrough or whatever. Probably not making much sense. Just start doing reaction videos to other Final Fantasy VII. You skipped Cerberus first try? Lol. Another approach will be, and this is probably the best method to like do well on YouTube, but it requires insane amount of work, is trying to go for the essays, documentaries about something, especially for games that don't have like this much coverage. Like if you make like the history of world records on Final Fantasy IX, and then you go like you do like an actual good documentary of it, then probably the video will do super well regardless of your volume of subscribers. But the problem with that is it's not fucking easy to do one of those, right? It can take you maybe like a month of your life investigating, talking with persons, you know. And even if you're an expert on the field, chances are you're an expert on that field alone, so it's not like the type of video you can just repeat next month. And you will have to go out of your comfort zone. Get some background and dirt on the runners to make it spicy, because people just want trivial drama, yeah. It's kind of like, and then he cheated. He got exposed. And then the people that do reactions will get most of the views for that. I mean, that's exposure, to be honest. There is a reason why a small fraction of like those videos says complaints about others reacting to their videos. Sure, they don't get like the money from the ad playeth, but it's putting your videos out there. It's putting your name out there. Which is by far the hardest thing to do on YouTube right now. If I were to make like a hot take video right now or whatever, and then Mongol picks it up and watches live on Twitch, nothing better will be than that. A bit of a mix. I saw some stats where that exposure leading to people actually watching your videos is really low. It's better than no exposure whatsoever, right? At the end of the day. Even if it is low. Because the alternative is YouTube not even printing your video to others. No tornadoes, mate. That was an excellent battle, by the way. I learned it recently, by the way, that if you draw Pandemona, she stops gaining access to Tornado. She can no longer cast it. That I never knew. See, that's a good trivia. Make like a small video about that, mate. More like a clip. Yeah, put the same basket as people who just read the headlines of a story, they immediately lose interest and go next instead of looking into it. Yeah. The history of Malky doing Kybel percent. This is what happened. Banger video, mate. But first, who is Malky? Malky is a speedrunner. Born in the Please don't expose me. Actually, one thing that many documentaries give is, but who is Malky? And then they proceed to say the full name. We could make the history of runs of Kaju Yaniki. I don't know. There's many ideas that I would like to try eventually. As I said, I expect absolutely nothing from YouTube. But I'm also a very creative person. I like to create stuff. So you guys can probably tell. It's also really scary being one thing I notice from like big content creators is you cannot really fucked up or say anything in your life that you will regret in the future. It's for fucking sure, because people is gonna dig it out and expose you for it and blast you on social media and all that. You just cannot say anything stupid in your entire career. And it might be like the most minute things. Obviously, there is some really heinous stuff out there, right? That definitely requires shunning. But one thing I noticed, like in the past, I don't know, like 2 years or so, is sometimes it's just like super minute stuff that people overly exaggerate as it's the worst thing ever. Losing all respect and all that, it's kind of like, dude, he just said something, he just said like a hot take or something. You know, it's not even like a big deal. Matured over the years. If you have a clip of you doing dumb shit, that's it, you are done, yeah. And quite honestly, I mean, I have said a lot of like dumb stuff out of like without any malice or anything, right? I've been young too. I've been 20 years old. Been trying to be edgy and be like cool and all that. So it's like a dark joke. But even at this point in life, it will not be like a big deal. But in 10 years, probably it's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe this guy said this. You know? Gotta be very careful. Depends a bit on your audience, but yeah, there are plenty of people that are just looking for the next scandal. I was an absolute fuckwit as an edgy teenager. I'm so glad I grew up without video phones and everything, recording everyone all the time. I'd be fucking absolutely exposed. Like that one time you said that you were doing a cable percent. Like, unforgivable. How dare you do cable percent? It's cables run. You were culturally appropriating the run. That's why people these days are more touchy about everything. TikTok, it's all social media, yeah. Everything blasted out of proportion. Yeah, it's fine. I never engage also. But I explained this the other day, right? I rarely ever engage on Twitter these days anymore because it's just miserable. It's all about conflict. I just don't even want to watch it, to be honest. You know, oftentimes, we've seen it many times here, right? With like tons of like content creators over the years where like it just takes one mistake for their career to be absolutely over. Then again, is that anything new? Because that used to happen with politics, right? If a politic suddenly, like let's say this is the early 2000s, if a politic got exposed for something like stupid they said, that typically would also ruin their career too, right? Being very sun upon the populace. It's just that now actually normal people is experiencing it. They usually stay in power longer when they say stupid shit. You think? Damn, mate. Maybe they're just ahead, mate. Maybe that's gonna be the meta on Twitter in 10 years. Depending on how the media pick it up. Here in Germany, we have a ton of politicians that have done confirmed corrupt illegal stuff and they're still in the parliament. That's yikes. That's the same in Spain, by the way. There was one guy who just screamed weird one time. That was enough to delay his whole campaign run. Now we have, well, gestures broadly, whatever this is. Is that a real story? I'm thinking about people like Trump. They can just take any scandal without taking a fall. The biggest scandal is how is he not gone to prison with everything that got exposed. But I'm not gonna enter there. I got no idea about American politics. I'm just an European. Yeah, Howard Dean. It was the Dean Scream or something. That totally sounds familiar. Gonna rule from prison. Time to make prison food great again. Get excited and let us aware of fucking yeah, that was it. School campaign over just for that. Rape. Goddamn. Now you get Kofebe and Hamburger Man, and yeah, that makes sense. And Bigly Genius. Skibbly Doody. Good damn, bro, no cap. That's the weirdest part of it. He could just pardon himself as the president, not Kino, mate. I'm Kino. As he said, I got no idea about American politics. Zero idea. I don't think I will even know how to vote if I live there. I know my politics in Spain, sort of. I know who I will vote and who I wouldn't. But even then, all the options are bad right now in Spain, I feel like. It's just a matter of who is the less bad. The less bad, not the least bad. The election was something to... Oh yeah. I don't even know how that ended. Probably without many changes. Damn, we live in times where we definitely don't want extremist size, given how like delicate is the situation in the world. Then again, probably that's a topic way beyond my scope. Sure, experts will be able to like offer a better insight on that. It's wild that we have things like this guy wants every woman to be a slave to a man versus this person thinks children shouldn't starve if they're poor, and people are like, tough choice. Yeah. It comes from information and misinformation too. Sometimes you just pick a camp, right, and you just go with it all the way. Pretty much to the point as to make an excuse as to why that's what you need. Politics are complicated, man. And many people who jump into them, they probably don't even know what they're talking about. Yeah, it's like football team. You follow it since you were a kid. Go team! Pretty much. Vote for me for president, mates. I shall not disappoint you, mates. I guarantee there will be at least every day at least one speedrunner live. At least one. I'll vote for president and vote today. So vote for policies. Oh, you said you wanted to vote for X party, but you answered 12 questions for I party policies, so that's a Y party vote. You got my vote. So you like my policy, mate? You like my planning? It's not a lie. If I promise a speedrunner's life, I give a speedrunner's life. It's probably the other method to like make it on YouTube is by being like an actual really funny person, but you need to you need to be a certain type of person to be a comedian, and that's not gonna fly that well combined with gaming. The last comedian turn President Stelevsky turns out they do okay as leaders. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what I was saying. Just the combination of humor comedian with gaming doesn't quite mix that well. Or at least I cannot imagine many like actually funny channels. The last one I could think of was like the completionist, and well, let's not talk about the completionist. Not to mention that has not been funny for a very long time. John Tron used to be another one. Depends on what games. Like, let's say you want to make like a funny video about Diablo 4, how do you even begin? You know, you'll have to be dunking on the game in like hilarious ways or something like that. Then again, it's not like funny, it's more like negativity. Games with a lot of bug glitches are good for comedy. But then people... I guess it depends on your turn, right? If you pick a game like Ocarina of Time, right? And you make like a video essay full of jokes and like making fun of the game, I'm pretty sure some people will get like pissed off. It's kind of like, this is like the greatest game of all time. Why are you like making fun of it, you know? I guess it's gonna depend heavily on the tone. It's another craze, like Pokemon Go, that goal all sort of normies, usually gamers at least, and so they can relate it to it at least. And that scream also oversaturation. But that could work, yeah, if you make like a comical video about the Emerald or whatever. Making fun of all the NPCs. Making a story. Otherwise it's just, here's my Ocarina of Time jokes. I was born 2000, like, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day it's difficult to make something humorous because the very foundation of humor kind of feels like it's misery, right? You're making fun of a thing or someone. So you gotta tread very carefully with like very well beloved games. This is some fucking trash tier. F tier ATV. What the fuck was that ATV, dude? If I were to do a video essay, it would have to be about FF8. And then, what do you talk about that it hasn't been talked to death in this game? We need to have a title such as like why FF8 is the most underrated title ever. Something stupid like that. And then go on a rant. Probably nobody's gonna care. How much you like Rinoa and why? Immediately putting somebody on the corner. Here is how much better the game will be if we just did what Selfie wanted. A what if scenario? How to skip Rinoa and keep Odin and Gilgamesh on the team at the same time. I could also, as a joke, like make April Fool types. It's kind of like, here is how you skip this thing, and then I go onto like an edited video where it just looks like I teleport or something, and then boom. Make sure to like and subscribe. Easiest way to collect unlikes or dislikes. Seven hidden facts that you didn't know about Final Fantasy VIII. Number 1. Did you know that Angelo is not a male dog, it's a female dog? Before proceeding with number 2, make sure to like and subscribe for more content and turn off the notifications. What if you do, like, you know those Stardew Valley videos that pop off hardcore? I played Stardew Valley for 100 days. What if you do, I played Final Fantasy VIII for 100 days. This is how much mental health I lost. How will that even work in FF8? It ain't no way that can work. How would you even make it work, mate? How to marry the dwarf in Stardew Valley. I would definitely be collecting these likes. 100%. This is the most broken magic that you can get on this one in Final Fantasy VIII. This is what happens when you ignore Rinoa to the entire game. You won't believe the end result. But before that, a word from our sponsor, NordVPN. Okay, let's make sure to not mess this up. Time to boing! Oh, right, that was pants in French. Have a strat, mate. A strat is full of cringe, but it works. Boing! 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 My god, he's getting boinged, mates. Get boinged. Oh, there you go. Who's your barely hanging? You haven't fallen yet? Get boinged, idiot. Wait, this cutscene actually gives me like a lot of nostalgia for like a very big controversy that happened in Spain. There was this teenager that killed their parents, right? And he was like a mentally unstable kid. And the media automatically picked up Final Fantasy VIII as the culprit as to why he killed their parents. Oh, the katana assassin. Yeah, that one. Because he got like a PlayStation 1, right? And he was playing Final Fantasy VIII when it happened. So the news picked it up and they started saying like, oh, video games and Final Fantasy is like Satan. It's like this is what happens if your kids play Final Fantasy VIII. And there was like a huge campaign afterwards about it. And they would always show this cutscene with Squall flying, picking up Rinoa. That's the cutscene they would always show. They really try and pin everything on the game. So yeah. You got to think Spain back then was very like... anything that was new, it was considered the Antichrist pretty much. So video games and things like that. or like even music back in the 80s and 70s, you know, they were considered, oh my god, this is gonna ruin our kids, this is gonna ruin this generation. And it was a huge scandal. See, even rats knew immediately what I was talking about. Yeah, it was the same here too, the whole want somebody thing on the children. Crazy, yeah. And you know, back then, grandmas and mothers were very like... They would worry about everything. Even like, hold on. You know, we got in Spain Dragon Ball way before than in the United States, right? Like in the late 80s and early 90s. And when it started airing here, obviously became like super popular because it's Dragon Ball. You don't need a whole lot to make that popular. But obviously that spawned a lot of like grandmas and mothers like trying to remove it from TV, saying like, oh, this is making our kids violent. They're gonna become, you know, many things like that. And I think they actually did remove Dragon Ball for a couple of years from TV because of it. Because of huge pushback from very angry mothers. To be fair, if you look critical at Final Fantasy VIII, it's a story about kids getting trained in military and very grungy age. Let's not oversimplify Final Fantasy VII because that one is even worse, I think. You can probably make anything sound way worse than it is, choosing the right words. Yeah, same with even just Power Rangers. I just got in a bunch of play fights because we were just playing Power Rangers and kicking shit at each other. But if Power Rangers didn't exist, I would have been somebody else. Some reason to kick the shit out of each other. Yeah, exactly. Ultimately, nothing changed. I'm not like a worse person or anything because I play video games. And, you know, Dragon Ball fans are definitely not these super violent gym bros that go like kicking everybody. It's not oversimplified, it's the base setting that get players into it. But at the same time, most people can tell fantasy apart from reality, yeah. That just the mothers back then didn't believe the kids would. They're like, oh my god. Oh my god. This is outrageous. Think on the kids. Restaurant like I don't more than anybody, yeah. I played tons of horror game. I haven't really gone like shooting or anything. Anybody? A perfectly respectful person. Oh my god, I keep losing time. I lost 3 seconds. What the fuck, mate? Yeah, I practice it a lot, mate. The Cerberus skip. I was the one who created it, so I got it dominated. Stuff like that, but there's always one random person who gets in the way. The Cerberus skip? I'm going to say a widely unpopular opinion, but I think that there are some persons that they can get exposed to violent stuff like video games. I mean, yeah. I mean, there is gonna be mentally deranged people or like extremely like, sensitive to all that, but I mean, you cannot stop selling cars because there is car accidents, right? So to speak. And I think at the end of the day, the problems that gaming causes are far less than what other problems causes. So I have to jump on the people's head instead. Yeah, exactly. You have to be the range, right? But if you're a deranged person like that, then chances are that it wouldn't have mattered if it was games or media. You would have ended up doing something very stupid regardless. Down the line. If you're unhinged enough, you're gonna do unhinged shit. Exactly. Okay, for FIFA cars, Fortnite stuff, for example, yeah. I mean, that's a real issue. That's... We're talking about, like... stealing, right? And that's kind of a responsibility of the fathers to not give access to something that is actually damaging a kid, like gambling. Like, you wouldn't give your kid access to the slot machine in Chicago or Las Vegas. So it's kind of like the same with all these FIFAs and all that. The problem has been that has never been the case, right? The whole issue with gambling is that it's like a very new concept. Well, at this point it's probably like 10 years old, but when it started to happen and it started to create real issues, right? It was not regulated, and it was not like nothing like that has ever happened in gaming. These days, I would imagine parents are a little bit more careful giving gacha access to their kids. Of the change, if I was asked to go to the shop and buy something so I could play Street Fighter or something, I guess video games really are evil after all. Oh my god, mate. I can't believe you did that. Right to jail, right away, mate. This is why you end up doing cable %, mate. Oh, fuck. They have surprise mechanics. Ah, yeah. That's a very famous one. Oh man, I used to play arcades too. Street Fighter 2 in particular. When I was a kid a lot. I guess talking of stealing, I also did stole when I was a kid. Holy war! I dropped a holy war! Holy shit, mate. Anyways, so when I was a kid, there was this arcade machine in one of the camping rural areas. My father and my cousins used to, we used to go like every summer. And this one bar that was nearby got like a big arcade, like saloon, right? Where we got like a lot of like old arcade machines and all that. So my cousin and me will go like to the Street Fighter. No, not the Street Fighter. We will play Street Fighter, but we will also go to this one that was super punk. And that one got either like a glitch or something, but if you press it like player 1, like 20 times, like do you mash it, it will give you like actual lives, as if you throw a coin. And nobody else knew about it, only us, so we will do it when nobody was watching and all that, and we will just play for free. Kids were treated like gambling halls in Germany. I was a kid, no arcades for me. Oh, there was definitely like they were full of like smoking teenagers and all that, and like a really like adult ambience. But I think my parents didn't really care that much. I never really got into any trouble or anything either. I would just go and play. I used to use the little clicker things out of the lighters, and glitch free credit is total criminal. Right to jail right away. It wasn't my parents, it was actually a legal thing. They were like plus 80, like gambling. Damn. And now arcades are dead, mate. You'll never get the arcade experience. It's not that great, by the way. It's whatever. I hope no one watching this VOD when I'm rich and famous and they send me Gaul for all these confessions. Immediately cancel. It's over, Malky. It's over. It's all over, mate. Don't worry, I'm going down too. You know the worst part? Maybe this becomes my PB forever, mate, and all this chat gets immortalized. If this becomes a PB, I will upload it to YouTube, mate. Better hope that I'm PB now. I don't think we ever developed a big arcade culture here in Germany. I can only think of one, maybe two places, and I live in a big city. I guess it makes sense. Here, the more common arcade experience will be in bars, right? Like every cafeteria and bar will have like one or two machines on the back. But we also will get like less common, like actually arcade saloons. You know, with like 10 machines and ping pong like in the middle. Makes sense. Time to sabotage. Where's the city Lara to send you pizzas? No. Don't tell her, mate. No. I want to PB today. No. Hey, good morning, Step. Hope you rested. I basically lived growing up. It was next to the train station on the way home. It actually blew up once. Cause like someone died. Actually, eesh. I was visiting a friend, and that day I wasn't there. Oh my god. God bless, mate. Happy you never went to the arcade that day. You know, life sometimes it's things like that that sometimes makes you think about life. You're like, oh my god, if I just went there. Yeah, spooky, mate. Glad you never went. I'm currently AFK fighting Shinryu. Oh, shit. What was the strat, mate? But when I reopened, it was there even more often. No concerns. I think the arcade games I played the most when I was a kid, it was definitely Street Fighter 2. I played it so much, even with adults. I hesitated there for a second. Now the adults will kick my ass. But, you know. I think if I never did, I would have never really picked up fighting games seriously. Those who know me for a while know that I used to play a lot of Street Fighter. here. I never been like super pro or anything like that. But I used to play it a lot. I used to have a blog too about fighting games. We get a very decent following. I will attend some tournaments too here in Madrid. So I think that took like a big part as to why I always loved fighting games. So I just used to play on arcades. And they're working up, telling us they're a ghost. And they're working up, telling us they're a ghost. Who? Equip at 2 people with reflex rings, then get turned into zombie, going to battle with him. Oh, I see. Well, speed up 900%, mate, and live the dream. Street Fighter 2 and 3, Tekken 2 and 3, the King of Fighters 19, all the good stuff. Metal Slug I played a lot, mate. Takes a long time though, he only deals like 500 to himself. No fuck. Can take like 100 hits. Cover! Oh, do they used to have a cover command? I don't remember. On the 360 dog, right? Yeah, we used to like cover the bones because the dragon will come. Oh, what a stupid what. I'm very happy that Backbone has kept it alive all these years. Gold price, the mighty speed up. Dude, when I was a kid, I think I explained this story a couple of times already on stream, but I used to have this crush on this girl. And she's the reason why I got so much into Final Fantasy. She was like 3 or 4 years older than me, right? I think I was like 10 and she was like 14. And I like her like so very much, and she was super into Final Fantasy, right? She would always be playing Final Fantasy VII when it came out. And I think I was probably younger then. Because it was, as these games came out, I would play them with her. And I remember, the funny story about this is she herself would have this massive crush for Irvine from Final Fantasy VIII, right? She thought that was like the coolest character ever. She would draw Irvine constantly and talk about Irvine constantly. She was not shy about it. She was like, no, I have the biggest crush on this guy. And I was so jealous. I was like, oh my god, I hate Irvine now. No, this fucking Irvine. I hate this character so much. Yeah, I was a silly kid. I was so sad in a yellow cowboy that one day. Irvine sucks. You take that back, mate. I like Irvine a lot these days, but back then I hated him, mate, so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember those days like being very sweet. Obviously, it's just a crush when you're a kid, right? Like just being around the person you have a crush is just enough to have like eternal happiness. And that's my early memories of Final Fantasy, mates. Playing FF7, 8, and 9 with that person. Wouldn't be here without that. Kind of funny how the universe rolls. Now these days, I don't even know where that person is. To be honest. We lost contact like 15 years ago. Hi, Fred. No magic. You that HP on a squall. I actually gonna heal now. Because I'm gonna forget later. Haven't heard. Thanks, Here we got to enjoy your content today, yeah. But it legit shaped my love for these games. So I couldn't really play on my own until like... I think FF9 came in and that's when I could play on my own console. I played FF7 on PC. Because I got a computer when I was like 10 or so. And then 8 on PC too. But before that it was just like on her house. So many childhood memories. I'm remembering a lot of things around that era. Best looking guy here. Thank you, Taylor, thank you. El one just rubbing in Squall's face. That Laguna liked her more, yeah. Poor Squall. That's why he doesn't trust people anymore. It's kinda like a... Now you are fatherless, never been so happy before. What the fuck did he save? 15 seconds on Ruby Dragon. I guess the Ruby Dragon haven't really attacked, right? That's probably the reason. What was the best RPG that you guys ever played? This to me was FS7. Star Ocean second story. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is not... Oh god! I went the wrong way. God damn it. Oh man. I was looking at the wrong part of the map. Time loss. Yeah, this is a very tragic time loss. Actually. Star Ocean 2 is such a classic too. I was pretty much up there with FS7, 8 and 9. But we never got it here in Europe, I think. In Europe we got Wild Arms, FS7, 8 and 9. Legaia, I believe, the first one. I think that's it. We never got Brave Fencer Musashi, we never got background story, we never got like tactics, we never got many of those. Dude, that was a very tragic time lost, let me tell you. I did not like that one. Probably will go with F5 because the play value, best game. And play the sliding retros, of course. You're missing out, Looney. You should give Lightning Retros a try. It's like pretty up there, the pantheon of great games. Mario RPG. I used to rent that game so many times. Ah, shit. I did the same with Wild Arms. Until my father copied it for me, the Born CD. So that's another fun. That's another like gaming crime I committed when I was a kid. And we've ever got them legally. It was just so easy to patch the console back then. Maybe there is like a red achievement set for Lightning Retros. Give it a couple more years, mate. I think the GameCube support is gonna come very, very soon because there is a lot of people already working on sets for GameCube. If they do it like the PlayStation 2, they're gonna wait. Like they're gonna give like a date, right? To fully unveil full support. So by the time that happens, there is like 20 sets ready. I'm sorry to tell you that your right answer might be Gothic 2, Night of the Raven. Wow! Oh, that's a... Oh, I forgot that existed. Oh, I played Gothic 1 actually, I believe. Tremendous classic. Nicky's OG as fuck. I don't remember if I played it or if I seen it. Because the fact that I don't remember almost anything about it. I probably just seen it. But yeah, I don't know the second game. That's very, very, very classic. I would have guessed probably Pokemon Red was a very common choice for fish RPGs, right? For most people. But back then, Pokemon was not considered an RPG, it was considered a Pokemon game. Very small kids would. If you're talking about role-play games, I don't think that was like a thing in Spain. It's... What the hell? Why am I getting so many unfollows? Every time I stream, I lose 2 follows. Come on. We got offset, mate. If you're watching, follow right now. Come on, last story. Truer words never been spoken, Nikki. Hey, Misu. Hello, hello. I guess that's why they would also their own thing, right? When you play, when you think on an RPG, you would think, you know, like Final Fantasy and all that. Dude, how epic will it be if we could go back 10 years back with all of our knowledge about all these games and start blasting on the speedrun? Like, for some reason, that thought came to me the other day when I was in the shower. I was like, man, I would be like the king of life if I were to do that. Like, imagine when people whisperly doing sub 8 on Windows 7 in PC, I go and pull a setless off my ass with all the current knowledge. Or we'll be like, what the fuck? How did you save 40 minutes? It gave a lot of work. Or I will give him a lot of work. Because I still, even to this day, I haven't really figured out how many of these like orangey, Igner parts work. He will be like interested, he will be like, so you did this? Like how? Like, does this affect this way? And then he will start investigating. Oh, damn it.
Lime smile.
What? Wait, what? That is so many beats. No way, Step. Wait, what did I do? What did I do to deserve that? Thank you so very much, mate. That is extremely kind of you. Enjoy your yes grocery days. That's starting this week, actually. That's, mate. You not only funded the US grocery, you funded the US groceries, the Thailand groceries, and the Chinese groceries. Apparently they go rotating every week, which I never knew. But this week is the American week. And I was planning on getting some peanut butter. That sounds great. Yeah, actually, I'm actually pretty interested on that. I seen the Thailand. Remember I told you once that I was like, oh, they sell, like, in Lidl sometimes they sell these noodles that are amazing, that are like super spicy, that are kimchi flavor, that I love them. Well, turns out that was from the Thailand week. And I just never knew about it. I just thought that maybe sometimes they will have it. I sent you something on Steam as well. Look later, obviously. Oh, shit. Wait, that is too kind of you. Thank you very much, Steph. I don't think I have done anything to deserve that. But thank you very much, mate. You're a very kind soul. Yeah, I'll take care of it later. No! He killed Quistis! Well, he didn't. Yo, Grobis. Alegro de verte por aquí. Echo de menos tus trajes, que es así como te descubrí. No puede ser. Hostias. Pues no han pasado por lo menos 7 años. Muchas gracias, hombre. ¿Qué tal? It's Noita. Oh! The platformer? No way. Oh shit, I see it. Oh, thank you very much, Step. That's it. That's extremely kind of you. I'm gonna be able to eat good for for some time now. Finally back on PC, but yeah, Pokemon is a nice RPG. But for the PS RPG, it lacks a story. It's probably the exception to that has been like Arceus, right? While maybe not a great story, it has been a good attempt at telling a story. I'll say they should explore that type of game more. Todo bien, a disfrutar de tus speedruns un ratito. Hombre, gracias, pues nada, ponte cómodo. Yeah. Actually, low-key is one of the better ones, right? It's just me, Nikki, or... I think that game is gonna age very well. Twins, I liked it more than Gen 8 and Gen 9. Especially more than Gen 9. But I see myself coming back to Arceus. Yeah. Gameplay are really nice. There's something very addictive about the game loop in Arceus too. It is just straight up fun. Alright, step, I added it to the library. Let me download it pretty quickly. I will play it later. Likely. Like, I'm not sure about casual replayability. Similar to Let's Go. That one I never played. But I know somebody who loved that game to death. Considers it the best on the Switch. The interactiveness in the story are the best in Pokemon. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we forgot about Mystery Dungeon. That was a legit attempt to at telling like a Final Fantasy story. Problem with Pokemon is when they try to make a story, right, they kind of have to keep in mind that toddlers are gonna be playing the game, so they cannot really like go too crazy. Like they cannot like give like a dramatic death like in Final Fantasy. I forgot to split. The OG Pokemon Isekai. God, man, I need to stop messing up. Okay, at least I was like at 3 seconds messing up. Yes. Is there a Final Fantasy Relay coming up this year? I'm so out of the loop, mate. Like, so out of the loop. Yeah, release in the planning again. Are they searching for runners, or is that sale already? Like, that ship already sailed? The submission phase has just started. I think about like submitting. I don't think I'm gonna be selected, but if anything, I can be a backup. I haven't participated in one of those in several years. The last one was Relay 3. Should be fine. I'll think about it. What a battle. What a battle. You guys think I'm saving time on this split? I don't think so. Yeah, mates, one thing. This has been the year where I discovered the existence of Lidl in my city. Oh my god, it has been such a revelation. Maybe. Not to sound like a broken record, mate, but everything is just so fucking cheap in there. Compared to my normal, like, local markets. So I do live in Madrid too, like, they overprice everything as fuck. But in Lidl they don't seem to be doing that. That's like Aldi, right? I got no clue. It's a German chain. But I kid you not, what I buy for like 120 in a normal store, I can find it on Lidl for like 70 cents. I become a Lidl main. I don't buy anything that is not from there. They have these amazing donuts too. They cost like 20 cents each. I usually buy a pack of 4 and I eat them for a couple of days. Pasta, cereals, just everything, mate. The only thing that is not as cheap is the meat, and I don't know exactly the reason why. But the cheap is a little bit all over the place. Sometimes it's cheaper, sometimes it's more expensive. Gotta make their money somewhere, I guess. Yeah. And now there is like mathematical weeks. The best, I tell you, mate. Oh my god, I didn't press X all the way. Nothing happened at least. I look like a sponsor, mate. I sound like a sponsor, right? Make sure to go to Lidl to find your like cheapest offers. Where's my sponsor money? Didn't come on here. Yeah, I think Lidl and Aldi are the same chain, but one sells cigarettes and the other doesn't. They're much better than our other supermarket, yeah. Germany taking over, mate. I'm telling you. Their bread is amazing. It's much better than the bread I can get here. And listen, Spain bread used to be king. It used to be so fucking good, but these days it's all like pretty shitty. I don't know what happened in the past 10 years, but there's nothing but shitty bread everywhere. Either still got the ones I remember. I attacked with Warden accident crit. Fuck. Hey, congratulations, Geomi. Congratulations on your feats ascension, 30k levels in one go. Nice. Not bad at all for being the first. Historically, Aldi was split into North and South, North and South, which had those differences on selling cigarettes. That's long in the past. So it is like a German chain too. I just wish they will do deliveries to my house, because I will probably do groceries online with that. Like with those prices, I would gladly just pay $1 for delivery. Because that's the issue, right? Me walking to the Lidl, I still a little bit far away. It takes me like 15 minutes walking. They also let their staff sit down at the checkouts, which I appreciate. I don't know why suffering is part of the shopping experience for some reason. No pain, no gain. Things taste better with a little bit of blood, right? I'm kidding. Don't put blood on your salad. Yeah, if the child selling me the groceries is an absolute miserable, is worth buying food at all? Yeah, mate. I tell ya. Sitting is the new cancer. Well, I'm doomed then. All the income that they get comes from from this. Not supposed to see it all day. It's kind of inevitable these days in today's society. You like if you work in office, you have to sit like all day to do your work. It's just no way around it. They also could be said about the opposite, right? If you work in construction all day, chances are you're gonna end up breaking your back, and of course it happens. You end up becoming like a pretty oxidated old person. It's just... I think we're all gonna die, mate, no matter what. Smoking won't kill you? Well, guess what? Probably oil will kill you. I have a convertible standing sitting desk. Oh. Fancy. This one is too much. I mean, I don't think I reached the point where I'm like facing health issues. I had definitely faced issues on my hand, but it's been a very long time since I do like heavy massing. These days I only play with turbo and I don't do like heavy motions. I cannot even play like fighting games full force. But other than that, I think my health has been like just fine. We'll see in 10 years. Until you should start those things before you have issues, yeah. But then again, how do you know what to start working on, right? Because the experts tells you a lot of things. The experts tells you to not sit down too much. The experts tells you to not look at a screen too much. The experts tells you to not eat too much oil. The experts tells you to incorporate tomato on a lot of things. You know, like, it's very difficult to be like a perfectly healthy person. Like, you will need to make it your identity pretty much. Just like being all in, all this is, I'm a healthy person. This is all I do. This is all I think about. It's just so much, right? Overflow of things. And chances are, even if you're like a relatively healthy person, something is gonna get you down the line too. Maybe sooner or later. So there is up to a certain limit as to how much you can prevent before it starts to happen. Because you simply cannot look at 20 directions at the same time. Obviously, the moment you start having problems with your back, you should definitely be acting immediately. Things like that. Cheerful morning thoughts, my body, sorry. The bottom line is... Okay. Yeah, I'm making it sound horrible. What I'm trying to say is... It's good to have prevention of it, but realistically speaking, we cannot have full prevention on everything. Hence, it's worth worrying because of your health, but not to the point where, you know. We're going to die horrible. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, I agree. I made it sound kind of like that. It's just that you are getting hit by something that makes your life miserable and you have unhealthy stuff. And then there's people who like eat whatever and super unhealthy and they live super unhealthy lives. And then they make it all the way to the 95s. Somehow. Some people just have iron stomachs. Something about the genes, I guess. So playing your odds, some people just lag through life like that. Maybe they just built an immune system made out of iron. And wealth and access to healthcare, etc. not really their fault. Yeah. Weak mono systems or diabetes and things like that. There is just nothing you can do. Like if you get hit by that, like when you are young, it's rough. It's rough at any age. It's time for a salvo. Eyes, batteries are mostly fine considering my lifestyle. Yeah, I'm very grateful too. I'm surprised I didn't develop it like, I don't know, weak muscles or back pains or anything like that, but because I do sit a lot most of the time. I'm sitting down. No! I said fucking airplane. Oh my fucking god, mate, I said fucking airplane. Fuck, man. I sent airplane to the space. I sent airplane to the fucking space, mate. New strats is because I hated airplane so much as a kid. That aspect of me took over, mate, for a little second, for a little bit. It was like, yeah, we're never gonna see this guy ever again. Yeah, take that, airplane. Stupid cowboy. That kid likes you better than you fucking moon idiot. Take that. I can't believe I said that one too. I never done that mistake. That's a new one for me. Wait, I just said airplane to the space. I don't know what I was thinking. And I don't know if that's gonna have consequences. We'll see.
I don't know as well.
That's definitely a new issue, mate. Like,
I don't even know who I take. I think it's Chris's.
God damn. Get on. Get on. Nobody tells Cyanide about this, mate. She's gonna be making fun of me in the next races. Every time I commit like a silly mistake like that, she always reminds me. Nobody tell her. Y tú como te dejo la view. Hombre, muchas gracias, Rats. Que te vaya bien. Gracias por pasarte. Okay, does this change the menu? Maybe... Does this change the menu? I don't know if it changes the menu, mate. The problem is I don't even have any notes for Final Fantasy VIII. I cannot just play by heart. So I cannot really like look at my notes and see what will I do different and all that. Like, I just have to think about it. It's kind of like, what do I do now that's different? Hey Mikey, why do I see a cake on your icon on the left? Is that your birthday or something? Oh no, my XP finally ran out. You got up. I tend to gather more, mate. Can I join too? What the hell? Everybody join in the boss battle, mates. Fuck, I sent everyone to the space, mates. I still can't believe it. What was that? How did that even happen? Was he stalking without thinking? Or... I'm trying. Catch up faster, step. Fish try Rosetta Stone. Was that orangey? It's always fish try for me. I think this menu's fine, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think nothing changes in the menu, really. Now, where are my wizard stones? What happened to them? Never got enough? That's interesting. Oh. Oh, that is good. Hello? Uh-oh. No, this is wrong, 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 this is wrong. Who has? Which this has my Jansians? Yes, it does. Why does Quistis have my freaking Jansians, mate? Because I was probably meant to do Quistis in Noah. Yeah. That was the mistake. There you go. Fix it. Take all. I'm not losing time. We're still on the timer. Well, this is already different. Whatever. Because my characters are in different order. Why does he has... This is not right, mates. This is so not right. This is a blunder, this is a mistake. What is happening? I knew that sending Irvine to the space was gonna fuck me over, mate. Okay, no, I think we're fine, probably. Who knows, mate? Irvine should have the stops at the moment. Are we still in time? No? Ah. Oh my god, wait, I was 20 seconds late! Fuck! That is terrible. Not only I messed up that, I also missed the window for this. Yikes. Time to run more Final Fantasy VIII? Pretty much. And not only that, yeah, this is not good, mates. I swear if I lose the train... What? Dude! This is... my menu is all over the place. This is... none of this is right, mates. Still made it? Okay, still made it, but this is such a waste. Look at how much time I'm losing, mates. We're nowhere near close. The split. What the fuck, man? I'm telling you, this is all scuffed. Oh, man. Jodas. Yes, man. Well, mates, we get extra Final Fantasy VIII today. I can't believe I sent Irvine to the space and ruined everything. This is why we hate Irvine here, man. This is why I hated Irvine as a kid. It's ruined everything. Fucking Irvine, yeah. Ruin everything. Scared for go to space. Yeah, quite honestly, we could blame Rakan a little bit too. He also failed to shoot it, yeah? This one. It's in my country. When you do like a swap junction wrong, they send you right to jail right away. If you pass the magics to the wrong character, right to jail. When you split too soon, jail. When you skip too late, jail. No trial, no nothing. Straight to jail right away. Because we got the best speedrunners in the world because of jail. That accent recreation me. The whole scene was brilliant. Yeah. You give renewals on Johnsons, believe it or not, jail. I have yet to see the show. Yeah, that's that's the only thing I know about the show. I mean, if every episode is like that, oof. Definitely missing out. Let me do one cheeky Johnson. It should be, in this situation, should be Squall Cells Fairvine. Yeah. I hate when I have to think. Thinking is not my strongest suit, mates. I do much better on other things. Thinking it's for night. I know, right? Yeah. Gotta be like smart and stuff. Dude, I got the Holy War in this run. Can you guys believe it? Of all the runs to drop a Holy War, it's on this scuffed one. You know the worst part? I can still PB, by the way. Because the Propagator and the Ds3 and 4 was complete shit on my PB. I don't think I even got Ultimisia in the final party. That's the real sad part about this. I can still PB. Can helping you out. Imagine if bringing Irvine here is actually like a secret time save that everybody has been sleeping on. That will not be the first time that has happened on this game. Nor the second, nor the third. It's like, hey, it turns out if you bring this character here, you actually can save time. Start reviewing your BODs for strats, and now Irvine and Spade is the new meta. Listen here, kids. Gonna be cool like me, and not a nerd at all. Then you gotta follow these simple steps. First of all, fail the star menu, okay? You gotta look not very smart. You don't want to be like groped with like the nerds and all that, right? You're a cool kid. But then you save it by bringing Irvine to the space and saving time by it. How cool is that? How rad is that, man? And then you top it up by accidentally soft locking on the space. That's when you know you're a radical gamer. It's the lower strats. Hello there, partner. We just be keeping here floating in the ground. So far there has been zero indication that Irvine says time. So far it has been like exactly the same text boxes. Minus he takes actually longer to get there for some reason compared to Selfie. Not bueno. Dude, what a game. You can have a cowboy in space. Playing Cowboy Bebop, mates. Yes, Balthier. Balthier is living an episode too, mate. Whoa. Oof, that was crunchy movement too. Damn it, I got stuck in that bloody nothing, mate. If there is something that annoys me in Final Fantasy games, it's getting stuck in nothing. That really does annoy me. And there is a lot of nothing. You guys know those nothing corners where there is just nothing in it, but for some reason you just get stuck. Cather gets like, ugh! Okay, mates, here's an important decision. I can grab a snack for the space. The question is, what do we grab? I have a croissant, or I could make a sandwich very quickly. Heck, I could even hit. No, actually, I don't have any burgers left. I ate the last one this morning. Okay, sandwich or croissant, mates, as a snack for the space. Press 1 for croissant, press 2 for sandwich. The sandwich will be just like ham and cheese. Let's see. 3 croissant sandwich. Oh my god. Inside the sandwich, put a croissant. Genius. Now I cut open the croissant and put ham and cheese inside. Oh, okay. No, I mean, I was gonna put maybe some butter or something. Some ham. Then on the microwave. Then wrap it in bacon, easy hack. Then upload it to TikTok. Boom, ship it. Easy engagement, mate. Yeah. And then dip it in chocolate. And mayo. Sprinkle some chili on the chocolate too. We made it better. You are welcome. Dun, 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 dun. No, but legit, I'm hungry. I think I might just grab the croissant, put some ham in it, and do the microwave. There was other things on the American Week. There was this like jar with like sausages inside, like big sausages. But that looks like pretty normal. I can get that here too. Let me see actually the list. Little Italian sausage? Nah. I don't think it was Italian. Okay, here. So they got the peanut butter, some big sausages, kinda like in a jar. Like they're like massive. They got this burger sauce. They got syrup. Corn syrup, is it? I never tried that. That doesn't sound too good. They got pancake mix. Like bratza, what they call them. Yeah, I think I've seen those. We also got this here. It's like you just add milk to the powder, right? It's kind of like a recipient. That's it. So you get super big thin salt as American wigs do here. they got this cafe latte with cookies. It has like an actual cookie on top. I'm not sure if that's gonna be very good, but... And then they got some cranberries. The two that interest me the most, well, three, is the peanut butter, the sauce, like the burger sauce, and the cranberries. Those are the three things I'm gonna be trying. I like dried cranberries, I think. Super tart. I never tried. It starts on the 27th of June, Saturday. I could go and get the food now, but well, not that hungry after. Generally, don't eat them plain, you use them in stuff. Like in pancakes. Or like with cereal or something. Cranberry sounds. Oh, these ones are like solid, I think. Well, at least the image is like a solid cranberry. You make sweet breath. Do you know in Final Fantasy V you see this screen? You beat the game. Just saying. Yeah, let's wrap it up, mates. Thank you everybody for stopping by. See you next stream, mates. Goodbye. They have... Ooh, cheddar sauce? Ooh. Sauce for meat crust. Ah, I see. Okay. Bacon in general, I guess. So it's kind of like marmalade or jelly. Imagine like very similar use. No, wait a second. Is cranberry what I think it is? Cranberry translate. Ah, no, it's not. Gotta sweeten them. No, I actually never tried cranberries. Klabusterbere. Klabusterbere. I made lemon cranberry bread before. Very good. Like, you're queen for being able to do like all this bakery stuff. Oh, did you got, by the way, the pasta maker thing after all? I know you were interested in that. Hey, are late, literally no afloat in the Spains, then GG, game over, right? We cannot end the stream this soon, mate. We gotta go for the bad ending, it's longer. Not yet, after this year maybe. I think if you're on a point where you can make your own pasta, like comfortably, you're never gonna be looking at dry pasta the same way. I do get my fresh pasta too from Lidl, by the way. They got amazing stuff. Even like a fillet pasta. like ham and cheese and things like that. It's actually really good. If you can make your own, it's double win. Yeah, mate. What you got for breakfast? Chai tea late. Oof. I've been sipping on this energy drink for the past 6 hours by now. Or 7. This is such a long run, mates. Very, very, very long. An FF9 week, FF9 month coming up. And next month, mate. Once I'm feeling comfortable about FF8 and 9, I hope you guys are ready for the going back of the relays. I don't know, some old breath, and I'll have to go scavenge the fridge. I'll just skip it. I get you there, mate. To be honest, bread is probably one of my favorite foods too. Not my favorite, but I always have bread. Like, even sometimes plain. I don't mind. I know it's kinda sad, but I mean, what can I say? I like it. Now I'm gonna be able to add peanut butter to the bread. I'm just like the simplest person that you guys probably ever meet. I'm a simple man. I see bread, I like. Yo, Kudo, welcome in to Space Opera, mate. It is top tier food, especially the whole grain. The whole grain I'm not too there, but respect it. Just so good. Quite honestly, I can make bocadillos out of anything. Bocadillo is kind of like your typical, your stuff, right? Pick like a big piece of bread, you slice it horizontally, and stuff things inside. If you guys played Pokemon Gen 9, remember that sandwich making thing that is so huge in the entire game? That's just because bocadillos are huge here. Lurkins is the train to fall asleep. Now wake up here. Hey, good morning. Hopefully I did not disturb you. I did scream a little bit. Cooking Simulator 2 when? Yeah, that is my question. It's still listed on Steam as coming soon, without like a release date. I realized, by the way, Step, that I actually got the pizza DLC. I don't know when or how for Cooking Simulator 1, but I could stream that one day. We make like a pizza campaign. It's basically the thing that Spaniards put on their lid. Is this a sandwich jar? Style bocadillo. No, a sandwich is a sandwich and a bocadillo is a bocadillo. Completely separate things. Okay? You know how Italians are kind of like, that thing you're making, that's not pasta. Aglio olio is pasta. That thing with tomato, that's not pasta. It's the same here with the Spaniards. Bocadillo is secret, mate. I got haunted chocolatier. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think that game is never coming up. Cooking Simulator 2. It's okay. I can still play Cooking Simulator 1. Make some pizzas. I can show you the best of the best pizzas we make here in Spain, mate. True insignia. Everybody will love my pizzas. Floor pizzas. So we've been around this already. It's just extra flavor, okay, mate? The personal touch of the house. Never heard of that sentence? Some house flavoring. I'm gonna fucking save, mate. I don't care about the time anymore. It's funny because looking at some pictures, you guys just stole our Belectes Brotzen and named it Bocadillo. Ah, we got Bocadillo since times immemorial, mate. Bocadillo is older than my grandma. I don't know what Belectes Brotzen is, but sounds like a scuffed bocadillo, mate. Well, and it's European and Central bread. Pretty much every country has a version of it. Yeah, it's just because it's so lovely. We Europeans have like huge bread culture. Like submarines. Alright, mates, I can actually save time here, believe it or not. So we're not gonna go right to jail. Oh, they're called submarines? Oh, is that from where it comes? I always thought it was, you know, like a SAF, like a train, like an underway train, because it looks, you know, like. Fuck, what? Where my damage? What happened? Where my damage? I'm still saving time, but I'm gonna lose it all pretty quickly. Where my damage, mate? Oh, that is star menu, mate. Irvine just keeps ruining everything. I can't believe it. Sending Irvine to the space was such a big mistake. What happened with my damage? Demi? Yo, let's go! That's exactly the magic we needed to kill this. Look, mates. That's the only good use Rinoa has. She just doubles damage. The double of half is 100%. Okay, what the fuck just happened here? Who's these champions? Who has... Oh my bleeding lord, mate. Still 7 time, I think. Maybe. Who guess I die now? Still possibly 7 time, mates. Dude, I don't know what's happening today, and I've been throwing on the space lately, yeah? Last one, I also like did these propagators in the wrong order. Your enemy is becoming old and cranky. Just can't set the challenge runs, I guess, yeah. Just making it harder for myself. No fucking reason. I mean, I'm a SMT enjoyer on hard mode. I have literally zero self-respect. What? Am I already losing time? Oh my god, time to pass, mate. But yeah, I was talking that I got surprised that SAF comes from submarine, because I always thought it was just the trains from the subway. Did I fuck that? No, it was this. But I think for what I've seen in like videos, right, whenever they say those subways. Oh yeah, that's why. Whenever I see those subways, right, the bread looks too soft. The Spanish bread is definitely like crunchy outside, like very crunchy. But the inside is like very condensed, soft. Yeah, I think so. It's way huger there. Yeah, our bread here is definitely salty. There's like no sweetness to it at all. Honestly, that's not too far off, because right now the bread situation in Madrid is terrible. The best bread that I got the past couple of years has been the one from Lidl, so I mean... It's yachts and salt kills it. Yeah, I don't know how it's done. Alright, did I save time? Mwak. I lost 30 seconds, mates. What? How did I lose 30 seconds? Bam, bam, bam. if I fail the escape, I mean, if I fail the space one more time for third time in a row, mate, I'm gonna say fuck it to everything. I'm gonna cut my hair and I'm gonna become Stardew Valley. Speedrunner. I'm gonna become like Jabo. I'm gonna fuck it. All in. I'm not gonna do 100% speedruns, I'm gonna do 200% speedruns. Just back to back. I do it once, I reset and do it again. It'd be good, to be honest. The problem is, I'm literally stupid. Runs like that require probably like 500 IQ to be remembering like a million things. Just check the bread I have here. 100 bread is carbons and those 1 grams of sugar. Oh shit. 100 days of Stardew Valley, let's go. Oh god. It's... my YouTube is gonna get demonetized. Hopefully not. Wait, am I even live on YouTube anymore? Oh yes, I am. Yes, because I got the wrong title. Let me change, instead of FF8, let me put Final Fantasy 8. In all caps. Yelling. A speedrun! .3, so it's not really salty. Just enough. Mates, next month I'm racing FF9 with the Swoogie too. Yeah, the best part, my favorite thing to stuff on bocadillos is pork loin with cheese. That's my favorite one, but sometimes I put omelette or just whatever really, ham or whatever I have on the fridge. No, they're gonna be angry at you. It's the execution of Grayson Planet killing sorceress. Soldier fall, Rinoa. Mates, if you don't wanna be like Rinoa, always make sure to eat your veggies, to breathe every now and then, to not sit down for 8 hours a day, and you won't end up like Rinoa. You got love vegetables. There you go. You're halfway through there, mate. On Operation Not Being Rinoa. Mates, I used to drink so much soda. I think it has kinda ruined my teeth a little bit. Like irremediably. These days I drink like far less. But when I was like, I don't know, like from 20 to 25 or so, pretty much every day, I would drink at least half a liter of cola. It has definitely caused issues. Yes and no. I drink soda from time to time. I have to be without sugar, but most I drink carbonated water with flavors. That's huge in Germany, right? Carbonated water. A lot of people always say that. I think it has never really taken off here. But one thing people do here, like the way they use like carbonated water, is they mix it with wine. For like lunch. I've never really been a wine enjoyer myself, other than every now and then, but yeah, I heard people here drink whiskey and cook. Yeah, good old calimochos. Actually, that's not calimocho, but same concept. I almost never drink soda anymore. Lemon 20s, yeah, a ridiculous amount. Just wish to not care, eh? These days, I don't even like buy sweets that often anymore. Because I'm always afraid that like, my teeth are gonna fall. I wash them every day, but like it just like it kind of feels like they're like weakened. I might not be surprised if in like 10 or 20 years some of them start to fall. Dun, dun. Hopefully I'll have a dentist visit line up way before that. What is Irvine doing in this scene? He normally isn't here, right? Yeah, he just like clipped quiz. Did you guys see that? Is that normal? Happiest music in the entire game, mates. Happiest music in the entire bloody game. I think I could have run into an encounter there. Believe it or not. I don't think I have my Diablos in my team. Or maybe I do, question mark, I don't know. Yeah. Should be an Irvine. That guy looks familiar. You guys notice that Ward actually is rocking a beard? 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 Some facial hair? Hey mates, You guys wanna see some back driving? Oh, look at that! He's crazy! He can't even see! What is going on? He's back driving! No, I don't want to see that. Too bad, mate! Too fucking bad! It's okay, just don't forget to ring a tower. Towel. Mates, I don't understand this scene. You guys saw that the orphanage was in the world map, completely surrounded by wasteland, brown wasteland. Where are these flowers coming from? Where exactly are they? They definitely are not in the world map. Back in time. Is there like some sort of like time compression going on in this part? That was South Park.
Crap! What? I'm supposed to with my family tomorrow and swim and play in the stupid sun.
Dude, we got games here.
I know. Well, look, I'll stay over anyway so I can play for 18 hours, and then I'll go to the lake.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
What?
When you get out of the water, you need to dry off right away to avoid catching a cold. That's why Tally says, don't forget to bring a towel.
Okay. Thanks, Tally.
You want to get high?
No.
No. Awkward. The flowers have blood armor. And they are invincible. And invisible. Don't forget to bring a towel. Or you go straight to jail. Mates, I don't even fucking know how I have to do the next menu. All my junctions are set right now. They're all over the place. Are we still cool? Triples. Okay, yeah, very good. I don't know why I'm saving. It's dangerous coming up. I just felt like wasting 4 more seconds, it seems. Okay, we're Gucci mates. Endgame. Can we PB, however? Unlikely at this point. But I'm gonna give it my best. And on top of that, I'm gonna get a shot at the final party manipulation. It's my real goal right now. I think the PB has set sail by now, mates. What I don't remember is if I got the right funnel party at the end. I think I did the reset strat, right? Hard reset. Are you winning Lath the race? So far, yes. But my PB is crashing me. Hello, Triplot. Welcome in. PB is just too good, mate. Maybe it will help not send an Nerva into space next time. That one over there looks kinda weird. I can't believe this is also the run where I finally drop a holy war, mate. What a waste. I guarantee you, you'll never see me with a holy war on a good run. Send Nerva into space, get holy war, new strat, meta. Straight to jail, but worth it. Red isn't the new green, mates. If I learned anything from this run, is I can probably still say it's only 4 minutes of the BB. Probably a good limit for me, like an actual god run, will be somewhere along between 8:12 to 8:14. That is probably as far as I'm gonna be able to push Cells, unless I make worse somehow the one fish fin manipulation strat. Maybe even skip Renoa too. In the train station. Just need to skip prison, mate. I know you can figure it out. Yeah, we just break it, mate. We cast break on the door, and then we do prison break. How many strengths I got to? Not great. You know, even though I slept only like a couple of hours today, I'm still feeling kinda fresh. Not low on energy or anything, maybe just a bit hungry. That's about it. Do we YOLO, mates? Nah. It has never worked for me, not once. And this one is not gonna be any different. Guys, you think I'm saving time on this split or nah? Creeper, make them breathe. Classic name change. Instead of Creeper, it's My Eyes. So, whoa, 4 lasers? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We may be saving time. After all. I got 3. Ultra rare drop, let's go. Holy War. 4 pulsamos. What the fuck is this run, mate? And why does it happen on this run? What I didn't realize is if I got any Aura Stones. I checked during the Sorceress's battle. Yeah, I was gonna say the classic name is My Eyes, make them bleed. Oh my god, we're losing time already. Mate. It's not good. Uno, dos. Go to El Shito Safer. Hero. Imagine if I got another Holy War here, I would have known the game is taking a shit on me. Doo-doo-dun, doo-doo-dun. Ba-da-bam-bam. I'm gonna be losing time again. What is this one? Not again, mate. But I guess something along the lines of 8:21 is still a pretty decent time, right? Vital. Still okay. One, two, tres. I'm casually trying to absorb Adele. And she succeeded. It's all over now, mates. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh. Radion, I forgot to set it up. Let's see. Forward, left, back, right, back, forward, left, 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 right, forward. Alright, it should be talking to try 0.4 times. Unless I messed it up. I think I hold it down too late is the issue. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, what? That was a blunder. Oh yeah, we don't need like dark side for this, right? Now that I think about it. Maybe we do. Where's my dark side? I never learned dark side. Oh my god, man. Let's fucking run. I don't even know how this one is still alive. You know what? Fuck it. Why don't I throw a hero here on Irvine? Just fuck it. During the big sorceresses, Aura and hero for the day. You'll never see a strat like that from anybody. That much I guarantee you. bueno. Okay, do we have any aura stones? I don't have aura stones. Wait a second. Why would this game do this to me? Why will it throw 4 Pulsamot at me, then a Holy War, and then no Aura Stones? What is this joke? What is this, mate? Oh my god, I need to be careful. Oh my god. The run is so dead. I only care about testing the final party now. Oh, hello, masa, masa. Hello, hello, mate. Ah. This is so bad, mate. No, why? Why? No. You are bad. I'm in a place, that's for sure. Oh my god, this, I don't even know where to start. How do we even savage this? Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. I need Jesus, mates. Can somebody call Jesus for me? Well, it's good to know that the game will not throw an Aura Stone to me, but hey, it gave me 3 Death Stones. You know? Like, I can do this. Oh man. This is terrible. Just whatever. I don't care at this point. I just want... The only thing I want right now is to test if the final party manipulation worked for me. That's all I care right now. I can be happy if this is sub 9 and 8. I mean... Oh, sorry, I think I probably left the mic. I don't even know if it was for me. Oh, you're hitting me. Okay, okay. I mean, keep it up, mate. Just gotta keep it up. Japanese version is trickier too, right? Because you cannot do the switch same way. I'm also running on emulator, which is also faster. Okay, mates, somehow we'll finish this. One way or the other. Even if I get a bad party. GP on a 77k, yeah. But in that case, getting close to 9 hours is probably still like a really solid time. Mates, because all my menus are so scuffed, I actually need to double check. Saga and... Okay, no, fuck. I would have died there. Where are my fires? Mates, where are my fires? What happened? Flares? Oh my... I have no access to fires? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, how do I even save this? Because I have no aura stones, right? I also need to like defeat the Sphinx to unlock magic. Oh my god, this is so bad. What happened, mates? I was at like plus 10 on the D3. What happened? I need Jesus. Okay, here's the plan, mates. We're gonna open with fire ammo to trigger the fire element. And then... Yeah, it's... we even have to fight the Sphinx, mate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at these, mates. It's gonna be a miracle if I survive like the entire D4. Press 1 in the chat, mates, to send energy. You know the worst part? I only have 1 aura available. No, bad summon, bad. Nice crit. I think I could have killed with Squall there. Oh well. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I'm still gonna win versus Ultimisia. Nice, we unlock Limit Break immediately because we're gonna need it for 3 point. And then 3 point will unlock magic so I can cast Aura on the final battle. Man, I have 1 Aura left too. Which 1 should be enough. You know, I haven't done the magic reorder manipulation. You know what would be the poetic end? If right before the Ultimisia battle, she blows my triples. Now that would be... That would be a sight to behold. I need to hit with fire first. Normally I don't have to do any of this. Normally this battle is just like pew pew, that's it. But, oh shit. Well, never mind, I just busted him. Okay, now we do magic. Item, then magic. I guess it doesn't matter. Rocket engine. I'm gonna use the rocket engine to send this run straight to the moon. Never to be seen again. Let's go. First try. The other run, something weird happened. I got like stuck in this spell. Like it wouldn't just react to it on the way back. On the plus side, we got 20 pulse ammo. Who has my auras? I think I'm gonna give it to Irvine, so he can cast it on himself. That would be the safest thing. Because if I give it to, let's say, Rinoa or Squall, I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna get the Squall party. But I should. No, actually I won't. The party that I'm gunning for is Selfie, Irvine and Quistis. Oh, I don't even have. Ah. Well, that explains a whole lot of issues that I was having. That explains so much. Yeah, okay. Exchange, give me aura. Who has it? Here. So my Irvine didn't got Diablos all along. That's why all my menus were like all over the place. Then got Dark Side or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should work in theory. Unless I messed it up. Alright, mates. If I got the party and the manipulation correct, it should be Selfie, Irvine, Quistis. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Self-air banquestes, self-air banquestes, self-air banquestes. Self-air banquestes, self-air banquestes. That's... okay, that's... not... I don't even, mate. Look. I count my blessings, alright? This one. This... Look, mates, I don't know anymore, okay? I don't know. Rinoa, Rinoa, Cell, Airplane. I got party number 10. What does it mean? From RNG4 to RNG10? What does that even mean? Aura... I got an Ultima Stone? Oh yeah, I think that drops from the sorceresses. And the Servet Holy War, mate. Ah, and I froze the ATB. That's a very bad moment. Oh well. Take that, Griever. Thought you could get me with the lack of Aura Stones. Guess what? I got one Aura Magic. I don't need Aura Stones. Can you just kill the other members? This is the most strongest summoned. Well, I could kill the other members, but it will make the battle a bit crunchier. He has become a little chicken boy. Hey mates, can I get some spam in the chat for icons or emojis or copy pastas, whatever you guys can find? Any spam of any emote always gives me energy. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. I don't see enough spamming. That's weak spamming, mates. Come on. Playing League, sorry. Don't mind me, just padding some stats. Oh shit, that's Egyptian. Oh, look at that. That's powers. I wonder what that means. (4-9). Classic Egyptian symbols right there. Even Balthier joining in. Oh my god, that little dino icon hitting the table left and right. I should do that with the Viii cookie icon. I should totally be doing that. Before he says, nice haircut, nerd. We are so Gucci. There you go. The more icons, the better, mate. Spam it. Only allow it for the final battle, mates. Let's go, come on. I don't see enough spamming, mates. Reflect on your childhood. You guys think is Inoa strong enough? At this point, I don't care. I'm gonna crit, mates. You know it's gonna crit. Watch. This is why we don't invite Rinoa to the parties. There you go. Hey, Sugi. Welcome in, you too, mate. Oh, you and me have a race coming on in FF9, right, Sugi? No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you. Monka S. Well, actually, Renoa can finish off here. Dude, looking forward to it, yeah. What? It's not enough? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, no, we're fine, mates, we're fine. GG! This done. Okay, that was alright, mates. Thank you, Seiden, mate. Thank you, Sugi. I mean, 824. I still take it. Thank you, Masa, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Malky. Thank you, Yumi. I can probably still do like a 812 or 814 maybe with cell-less route. That's probably the limit. What happened on this one, mates? Okay, let's recapitulate. The run was just perfect. Well, perfect, like I was just keeping up until the D3, right? I dropped a Holy War. I think that cursed the run immediately. The moment I dropped a Holy War, the game was like, you don't deserve this Holy War. Then I accidentally sent Irvine to the space. Somehow, I was just talking or something, I don't remember. But I sent accidentally Irvine to the space, so that messed up my star menu, and I committed many mistakes. From there, I messed up the Jansen, so I got an encounter in a star. Then I didn't realize, and my timer went past 15 minutes on A star. But not only that, because all my menus were messed up, I also swapped to the wrong Jansens onto Squall for the propagators. So I went in with no attack. So Rinoa had to use Demi for double the damage, and they are weak to Demi. So a quarter became half, and because of her limit break, she dealt double than half. So 100% of the HP with a single Demi. That was extremely lucky. I should have died in that battle. Then I dropped no Aura Stones and 3 Death Stones. Like, how? I haven't seen something so cursed since like ever. Then I drop 4 pulse ammo, which I also never ever see. Either I drop 1 or 1, just no in between. And then somehow I forgot to Jansion Diablos, so I never got Dark Sides during the sorceresses. And I'm just happy that the run ended. Oh, also I messed up the RNG manipulation, but somehow still got Irvine. This run, mate. Thank you, fracking mate. As Noctis says, at the end of Final Fantasy 15, it's finally over. And you still beat Satan. But it makes sense because we're playing different categories. He's playing a harder version that has no swapping and all that, and in a slower console too. Alright, I forgot to spam emotes. There you go, thanks Looney. Right in time, mate. Alright, do we go and raid Sadin and wish him good luck on his end? He's about to enter the DS4, so you guys will have excitement too. Tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy VIII too. But there's a couple of things we need to figure it out. I could do another run of this, a salty run back. I always have really good salt back runs. Hey Yokome, hello mate. You grab it right at the end, mate. You had a good time, lol. Yep, you're gonna be able to see Sadin finishing Final Fantasy VIII, mate. Thanks, Nicky, mate. These drops have been legendary today. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure, Masa. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. And I think tomorrow we're gonna do another run of this. Hopefully go for that. Sub 20 again. Take care, everybody, and wish Sadin good luck. Bye-bye. Wait, where is my OBS? There.